Hey, what's up? There. Okay. Hey, bud. Oh, you're a little sweet boy. Yes. Gonna give him a little treat here. He's waiting for his little hamburger patty. Oh, is that a mouse? Is that mic still on the screen? No. Okay. Dude, how's it going? I'm doing well. You're the only one popping in here. Thank you for hanging out with me as always. Hopefully we get to play some multiplayer again. That was really fun with For the King 2, and I wish we could all find a multiplayer game we like playing though. You know, I have FPC Firebreak. We could try together, but you know, I don't know how big of a FPS fan you are. I know some of my friends don't love FPSs, but anyway, let's give Neo this delicious treat. There you go, bud. Oh, that's a good one. He's so dainty. When he takes food from my hand, he's so gentle. Like he won't snatch it or anything. Right, bud? It's okay. There's a big piece. You're wondering why you're getting it, right? You don't know why you're getting such a big piece. It's crazy. What did you do to deserve that? Nothing. Just be cute. Isn't life easy? You're a little cute boy. Job, how you doing? Oh yeah, BG3 multiplayer? That would require me starting a new campaign. As you know, I haven't even finished my original campaign, so God. I don't know if I can justify starting another one, but that would be a fun game to play multiplayer for sure. I'm doing good though, thank you, Jub. Or no, Jub never asked because he doesn't care. Speaking of BG3, I just started a new run. No kidding. See, we could have all done this together if we had coordinated, but I'd like to do another run of BG3. I'd like to finish my original run of BG3. That would be lovely. Not enough time. Too many other games. Nothing I want here. That's good. Today we're gonna try first. We're gonna play Wildman's deck. Portentous, he called it. It's pretty ridiculous looking. The idea here, of course, is to cast Portent of Calamity and get rid of 4 different types. You're playing lots of different types in this deck. Even the lands are different types. So ideally, if you can exile 4 cards that are different types, you cast 1 for free and then put all the rest in your hand. So, and then you get to go to the sideboard. You've got 1 Invasion of Arcavios to go to the sideboard, get some combo nonsense going. Could just doppelgang kill them. I guess Invasion of Arcavios gets Season of Weaving, and then you can start looping Season and Invasion. But Invasion needs to bring Season back from the graveyard. Oh, you've got second Invasion. Okay, I see. Yeah, second Invasion in board. So you go get the other Invasion, and then you go off. Assuming you get Omniscience into play or something, but... Resist, Dirge, Drow, Hexblade. I don't know what Dirge is. Resist Dirge? I don't know what that is. Drow is sweet. I'm a Drow as well. And I think I can guess what a Hexblade is, but doing a new one soon, dude. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Jub. I know. I'm just bugging you. Christmas, how's life, buddy? How's everything? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully Magic treating you well. Anyway, we're gonna give this wacky-ass deck a try. I love it. And, you know, Wildman, he raids us. We've raided him a bunch of times. I know he's a good Magic player, so I'm not going to change anything. I'll trust him here, and we'll jam this. Rimworld's taking my life? Yeah, that's what it does. That's what I hear. 33 sparrows? That's a lot of... That's 33 enemies on the screen at the same time attacking you? Dark Urge. Oh, Dark Urge. Resist Dark Urge. Drow Hexblade. I don't even remember what Dark Urge does. So you're good at resisting it? Is it because you're a drow, so you have to resist your dark urges? Oh, Warlock subclass. Okay, sweet. I didn't realize there were new classes still coming out. Okay. Well, not ideal. But I guess I'm gonna go for it. And maybe I can ramp into Omniscience. Having both of our Omniscience in our opening hand is not ideal. But we've got a couple ramp spells here. Maybe we'll get the business done. Yeah, I had no idea, Jub. Interesting. I didn't know they were putting out updates. I did read about the Cyberpunk update. Apparently, they put out another update for Cyberpunk, which is crazy. I've even heard talk of them. I've heard talk of them releasing another DLC, even though they said there was only going to be one DLC and they were finished. They haven't finished. They keep saying they're finished, and then they keep doing more. Ah, crap. Let's glimpse. And then they keep putting out more content. It's wild. Here's Purposely Resisting. I got to do a playthrough of that. Now that I got my new PC, I wanna do a real nice, 1440p. We'll crank up all the visual settings, the ray tracing, all that stuff, and see if we can get her done. Okay, so let's summon Fenrir here. Okay. But yeah, they added auto drive, which is really nice. I know a lot of people loved, those missions where you're in the passenger seat of the car and like buddies driving you around, the first kind of partner, and then later on in the game there's other missions where people drive you around and you're just like looking around the city, like from the passenger seat of the car, like listening to the radio. I thought that was a really awesome experience because again, that game was kind of, the whole game is built to be super immersive, and those kind of drives around, I thought they were really cool, but you were never able to do it on your own. It was only part of these missions. Now they added auto drive, which lets you basically, the game auto drives you to wherever, and you can just like chill and like watch stuff. It's awesome. That makes it even more immersive, like you're just like a passenger, like some other dude is driving you to the job or whatever. I think it's very cool. I also think I'm very dead. I think I'm gonna go like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I draw an untapped land, I can slam Omniscience, but I don't know what that does for us here. Teamer? Dear God. Teamer VB, huh? Why are we playing green? Those are my cards. But Thornspire Verge, Willow Rush Verge, they're playing green for some reason. Am I going to be dead? Let's see. But anyway, I thought it was really cool. They added auto drive, and they're still updating that game. It's fantastic. But did Neo take off? Turn off the Neo cam here. So yeah, we will be playing that at some point. But Alan Wake 2 is another one. You know more than most that I have a long list of games to play. But oh, Dark Urge. Oh, interesting. Cool. Okay, don't tell me any more then. If it's tied to the ending, then I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Alright. Grabbing a brewski. This is not the typical beer I drink, but again, I got a variety of stuff from the guys at the bachelor party. This is ICL. It's literally just called Ice Cold Lager from Whistle Boy Brewing Company up here in Vancouver. The can looks awesome. It's pretty light, 4.6%, 4.8%. So delicious on a hot day. All right, our deck didn't do anything. So now what? We ramped a bunch. Should I bring in Llanowar Elves? Like, what are you taking out for Llanowar Elves? Glimpse the Cores? Ironcrag? Ironcrag kind of sucks, right? It's just in here because we're playing so many Ugins, I guess. So what if I put in Elves for Glimpse? I don't know. Let's do that. I don't think there's much to really sideboard in this deck. Half your sideboard isn't a real sideboard anyway. It's just a bunch of cards to fetch with Invasion. One of the downsides of having a toolbox sideboard. Or combo sideboard, I should say. I'll keep that one. Okay, let's see how good this Portent of Calamity is. Don't you read your message? Yeah, too late. That's okay though. You didn't really tell me much, but the fact that it's tied to the ending, I don't want to know. But whoops. So I want to wait till I can Portent X's 4. That way I can maybe go off. Okay. I just realized the audio is going to be messed up. Oops. Let me turn off this. That's my bad. That shouldn't actually be on right now. Yeah, just make sure all this is correct. Okay. Charlie deletes the message. Classic. Charlie's, you know, he's very itchy banhammer. Very itchy band trigger finger. Okay, so should I Portent here? It means I get to cast one of the things for free. X is 4. That's all we're trying to get to, right? That doesn't work. Wait, that's 2 types? 3? Oh, I'm so close. Yee. Okay. Charlie, how's life? Bag, what's up? Ban all the things, Tujio, yeah. Not itchy, just trying to save you from this rolling. Thank you, though. I can, oh yeah, right. No, but I have to go out of my way to do that. So it is, like, I have to click on it to still show it. It is a good move if somebody does do that before I see it, but I can also just see it, but yeah. Please kill me. No? Okay. Yeah, this deck is not great. What does this guy even do? Fantastic. I can gain 3 life, or I can play an Iron Crag. Either way, I'm dying. Awesome. Okay, one more match, and then we'll play some draft. This deck is a bit of a gong show. I don't know how you're supposed to really beat any interact. Like, if your opponent has a fast deck, you're just kind of racing. I don't know. You hope you're faster than them. There's no real interaction, right? I'm not playing removal. I'm not playing counter magic. See if we can make this happen. Anywho, lots of great games out there. We just played Hidden Deep, and because we did pretty well in that game, I kind of want to beat it, actually. It's pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I know people see it and go, oh, what is this, like Prince of Persia or something? It's like, no, it's actually quite fun. But we got a free key to give away, so I wanted to play that at some point and show people and then give away the key for the game. I've also got to play Space Marine 2. There's another achievement. If I get this, I think I have to defeat a wave of Tyranids and defeat a wave of Chaos Warriors or something, all in the same turn. And if I do that, I can get a free key for Warhammer 2, or Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 to give to somebody, but BG3 again, nice. Yeah, that's a good time to start. That's what would make me play a game like that again. Just like Solasta, I went back and played again because some friends got it and wanted to, you know, play a multiplayer campaign. For the King 2 was the same thing. A bunch of people got together, wanted to play, decided, yeah, let's do it. Let's just do this. All right, so we're going to 4 next turn. I'm probably just going to Invasion of Zendikar here. And then try and Portent. I guess X's 4 is a little risky, right? You've got to hit 4 types. So you are playing a lot of types, but the higher the X, the higher chance you have of casting the free spell and just putting an Ugin into play or whatever, right? Omniscience. Sure. Yeah, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is very sweet. And it's co-op. It's 2 players. Yeah, so let's just go big deep here. And we're going up to 7 mana next turn, so I can portent for 6 and just see what we hit. Probably going to try that. This is some Abzan Yuna deck or something. Doesn't really matter what they're doing. We're going to go way over the top of them. But yeah, Warhammer 40k is very sweet. I would love to play that with friends. Firebreak is great. Charlie was you know, awesome enough to play Split Fiction with me, which you really have to play with somebody. But there's so many games like that. You know, I don't stream a lot of. Well, I used to stream Among Us and stuff like that. I don't do that anymore. But when I used to do that, I would be able to get a group of players together like that. Like if I wanted to play Chained Together or any of these little like Repo. Any of these little games that, oh my god, dude. That is fucking brutal. And that's why Portent of Calamity sucks. This is the deck made to abuse it too, but we just paid 7 mana to draw 2 cards. Ouch. Okay. Dorf, how you doing? I saw in your story, you milled Simic? I milled? Oh, wild, yeah, it looks like, you know, I put that in quotes because it was Wildman that gave us this deck list, another streamer, he rated us yesterday. So I was giving him a little homage there by putting his name in the stream title, but, am I dead? Pretty sure I'm dead. I'm just gonna scoop here. I don't know, I'm sure maybe I could try and do something there, Portent, get lucky, but I'd have to find Portent first. I'm just gonna run it back, and if we lose, we're gonna play some Cube. Let's see here. Change the stream title real quick. Torf, I watched the rest of Murderbot, and I actually thought it ended up being pretty good. I know at first I was kind of like, I'm not so sure about that. But yeah, Solar, this is a deck that another streamer put together and said they did well with, but it is pretty crazy. It's I'm pretty sure it's just basically trying to resolve the largest portent you can and pray. And if you get the right combination of cards in the portent, you can slam an Ugin or an Omniscience or some huge thing for free. But you saw what just happened. I portent, you know, X was 6, and I got all lands in one spell. That shouldn't happen too often, but, you know, it is just dice rolling, right? You're just huge variance deck. Omniscience was an awesome deck because eventually it got so consistent that it wasn't just a slot machine kind of deck, but... Yeah, I'm sure they're going to do season 2. Yeah, it's very, had a really good reception. A lot of people liked it, I guess. So I thought it's pretty corny, but at the end, I kind of liked the existential kind of conversation about the AI. And, well, you'll see. I don't want to spoil it. So watch the last few episodes and tell me what you think. But I actually thought it was pretty good. Overall, I would give it maybe a 7 out of 10. 7.2? Something like that. I'm a harsh judge. Oh, am I playing... Oh no, this person, yeah. At first I'm like, am I playing the mirror? Just do this. Ramping up to Oogs. The Oog father. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can tell it's not trying to be too serious. Like, you can't look at the Skarsgård guy and you can't believe he's a robot. Like, he blinks, he like, it's just him being really like deadpan or whatever, but it's not, like, it's hard to be a robot. I thought Michael Fassbender in Prometheus. Was it Prometheus? One of those alien movies. I thought he did a pretty good job, actually. But even him, it's like, it's hard to, like, I can't suspend my belief that it's not a human. It's so hard to not just see the human there pretending to be a robot. Like, it's not, you know, I don't know. 0.6 more than every Disney movie from the past years. Yeah, agree. Yeah, Disney has not. But you know what's crazy, Torf? all these live action Disney remakes are doing really, really well. Like when I saw they were remaking, okay, they just did Moana, and before that it was, you know, How to Train Your Dragon or whatever. And when I saw them doing that, I'm like, How to Train Your Dragon? Like, do we need a live action remake of this? No, right? What? I am gonna block here. But then it killed it in the box office, and Moana killed it, and all these like live action remakes are still making like $1 billion, or not $1 billion, but like hundreds of millions of dollars at the box office. So it's kind of like, what, how, how is this happening? Boog? Ooh. Great. Okay. Archive exiles another thing. It's crazy. Alien Covenant died when he played the flute with himself. Yeah, that was silly. Bloofer, what's up? That's because parents can't wait to get rid of that. Yeah, you're right. You know, I think nothing opened parents' eyes more to how important school is for their kids than when COVID happened and they realized, holy shit, schools are essentially... It's like that meme, the guy like high at the rave or whatever having the epiphany. Schools are actually giant babysitting places where I leave my kid 8 hours a day and don't even worry about it. Suddenly when you have to worry about where your kid is 8 hours a day, like you realize, oh yeah, God, thank God school's back in session, you know, kind of thing. All the artifacts, huh? Could make some mana here because of that, but who wants to do that? Tap this, play one of these. Can't kill the portal to Phyrexia, though. How do you win with the Nugan? I can't exile that. I guess I'm just gonna try and play Omniscience at some point. So let's keep ramping. 4, 8, 9... And let's go Hedron Archive. Kind of want to save Hedron Archive to kill something relevant here. I don't know. Let's pass. We've got another Ugin, though. Who gives a shit, right? Yeah. They're going to pull all the lands out of their deck. But, yeah, Bloofer, you're absolutely right. So it's kind of like a baby. Anything that takes care of your kids and you feel like it's a safe place to leave them, like a school, is... like a godsend to parents, right? Same with places like, yeah, anywhere that you can dump your noisy kids for a few hours, just get away from them, I imagine. And that sounds harsh. I love kids, and I'm sure if I was a parent, I would be happy. I would miss my kids a lot when I wasn't around them, but not all the time. Like it must feel fantastic as a parent of like 2, you know, kids under the age of 10 or whatever, to just have some peace and quiet for like 2 hours, right? I mean, everybody knows what it's a meme, but yeah, it's kind of funny. But yeah, movies and stuff. I mean, unless you take them to the Minecraft movie, Bloofer, and then it's, oh my God, the shit you hear about that movie, and you're just like, what? What? Like, and then you hear about, kind of want to sack draw here, but I'm getting close to Omniscience. Oh, the Portent. Okay, let's see if I can combo off here. Opponent's obviously got 2 mana, no way to interact with my spells on the stack, so unless they have a way to remove enchantments at instant speed, Tear Asunder, something like that, which they never saw Omniscience, so I have no reason, why would they side in artifact removal, right? Okay, so I can go 9. I can go Portent for 8, and let's see what happens. I still want to see this thing do something. Go. Go, Gadget Portent. Okay, so I need to exile 4 types, and then I can cast something for free. So I've got Artifact, Land, Planeswalker, Creature. Oh, I can just exile them all, though, and then I just draw them, right? Okay. Should I Regent? Draw discard? Kind of like that. Could have put another Ugin into play, but that doesn't really do anything for me. I just want to put a land into play and then a next turn untap with Omniscience. But children are well raised. They always say please and thank you, and only address me as highly esteemed father or bringer of life. Yes. Planter of the seed. Yes, I'm sure they do. But you wouldn't believe what they call you behind your back, Torf. That's the thing that kind of a father never understands. Oh yes, my kid's like super authoritarian, strict father whose kids always say the right thing. Like those are the kind of kids who, as soon as they're away from their parents, they absolutely go in the other extreme. They rebel against their authoritarian, overbearing parents. You know what I mean? Whereas, you know, if my kids were around, they would probably just call me whatever. I don't call me Damien F16. That's what I would force them to refer to me as here. But behind my back, they would be like, yeah, it's my dad. Yeah, he's the same. They would say the same things behind my back as to my face. But the father who makes their kids say shit like that, they're behind his back, they're going, fuck, I hate my fucking dad. God, he's such an asshole. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying. I don't know. I'm ditching a bunch of crap here. Doesn't really matter. They can bring back Fenrir. Oh, did I not have any creatures? I gave them a creature. Doesn't really matter. She does all the jobs. You're only here to spoil them. Dear God. Then, yeah, I don't know. Your poor wife. I feel kind of bad. I'm sure you're exaggerating, Torf. I know you're exaggerating because, yeah. They could pull that back. I'm gonna get to play Omniscience here, which is ridiculous. Omnish. Can't be to the target of non-green spells. So I can't exile him with Ugin? That's funny. There's some, you know, one invasion of Arcavios, but you're just, it's so hard. Like, and Portent doesn't work with Omniscience at all. Because Portent, is an X spell. So you can't cast it for free and you know, dig super deep. It's kind of crazy. She'll never find someone like you. That's what you keep telling her, huh? Extremely lucky? Dear God, Torf, you better be careful, buddy. You're playing with fire. He's a 7/7? Crap. Okay. This tries into play. I don't think... Oh, I have one forest left, right? Let me snooze the ads here. River Regent. Is this mine? That's my Fenrir. So I could bring that back to my hand. And bounce... I can't bounce Thrun. Huh. Let's just draw some cards. Wife is messaging me. Hold up. Okay. Digging. Can eat that. I think I keep digging here. Sack one of these Hedron archives to draw. Ooh. Okay, and again, I can't portent Like, I can't make a huge portent for free here. I've got to find Invasion. Invasion of Arcavios. God damn it. Yeah, what are you supposed to do with portent? Once you have Omniscience in play. I don't get it. It's a 0. So X is 0 unless I pay for it. I have 11 cards left? Where's the goddamn Invasion of Arcavios? And if I draw my whole deck, I'm gonna die to Jeskai Revelation. Holy fuck, I have 6 cards left. Where is the Invasion of Arcavios? It's in the last 3 cards? Oh my god. Okay. Invasion of Arcavios. Go to the sideboard and get Season of Weaving. And let's go 5. Copy Omniscience. What? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Derp. Okay, never mind. I can't win anyway, right? If I go to the sideboard and I get Jeskai Revelation to loop and kill them, I draw cards and I die. I deck myself, so. Amazing deck. All right, let's, I don't know. I gotta tell Wildman, I don't get it. The deck shits the bed all, like, even when I went off, it was almost impossible to actually win the game. I had to get lucky and chain card draw spells. Still couldn't find my win condition till the very end, and then I die. I could have just, you know, kept playing Ugins and gaining life and drawing more cards, but what am I killing them with? They had a portal in play? Yikes. I don't think so. Anyway, could do the Golden Sealed here. I don't know what format this is. Is this just, like, random? Otherwise, we do some Chromatic Cube Draft, which we did one yesterday and went 7-1 immediately. That was fun. So let's see if I can keep batting 1,000 here and get 7 wins in the next one. Or should I do this? I just kind of want to see what this is. Is it alchemy cards and everything too? This is my sealed pool, sure. Okay, so we'll do what we normally do here. Let's take a look at the mythics and... Oh, is it like cube? Oh, they're like all mythics and rares. Okay, well then let's just go by color here. Cloud is mediocre, this is mediocre. It's okay, but it was good in Foundations, I guess. This guy's pretty good. Herald of Dawn, Motley. Lots of gold stuff. Let me see my fixing first. We've got... Okay. Hedge Maze. What is this? Okay, we have 1 dual land. 1? 1 dual land, and that's it. Okay, we've got barely any white here. Let's check the blue. These are all useless. This is fine. Ugh. Sphinx is okay. Instant sorcery's in blue-red. Or yeah, blue-red is really where I want to be if I'm playing that card. Time Twister. Virtue of Knowledge is useless. Blink stuff. Mockingbird's good. Wick. Trada. Kaito's very good. Roaring Furnace is okay. Here, I'm gonna put the blue cards all together here. Then these are in the middle. Don't need basics here. Another Grixis card, which is okay. I'm just gonna take them out for now. Spear is pretty insane. Call the Spirit Dragons. I'm never playing multiple colors here. My fixing is effectively 0. Unless we get to green and it's really good. Let's start with green then. Maybe there's something. Okay, Esper Origins is good. Herd Heirloom but only casts creatures. Ancient Cornucopia is good fixing. This is okay fixing. This is Birds Triggering, which basically does nothing. This is kind of like Ramp. This guy is pretty good. I think green is actually looking good here. A desert. Not going to be able to do anything, but it's a 4-mana 6/5. I might just have to play that because it's keyword large. Okay, there's some green I wouldn't mind playing for sure. Ancient Adamantoise, Craterhoof Behemoth. What does this do? Lands from my graveyard. Yeah, the Forgotten Cellar's pretty insane. Anzrag, blah, blah, blah. I would probably play this and play Sultai if I was going to play green here. So we looked at blue. Let's take a look at black. Blades, Crystal isn't great. Wick is just whatever. That doesn't matter. This guy's ridiculous. But he's triple black. Could definitely be green-black and just touch blue for some of these powerful blue cards. Okay, so let's put the black card in here. Off Turtle, how you doing? Yeah, a lot of blue cards. Just started 6-0. Nice. 2 in a row. Managed to get the final win. Hell yeah. Post it. Make sure you post it. I like seeing all the 7-0 decks. Or any decks. Post your losing decks, too. I think those are interesting. Sometimes you have a banger deck and you just skill issue. You know, that's me, for example. Deck's still great. Call the Spirit Dragons is a little bit much. Kuja's insane, but I don't think I'm going to splash red here. Again, I have literally one dual land, and that's it. We don't have any other fixing at all. So outside of green, so we've got Heirloom casts. Yeah, hold on. Let me go back to black. Is this all the black cards? We can't play Arden then. So maybe I do splash red. Marchesa does what? Commit a crime. I don't need her, but this guy is pretty insane. That's kind of crazy. Red's the only color I didn't look at. I was hoping black would be a little deeper, but we have basically no black. This guy's okay. He's aggressive. This guy's not great. That's not going to be great in limited. That's really good. This Dracosaur, obviously. Bunch of red expensive non-creature spells. Could also splash loot here if I touch red, but am I going to touch black and red? I probably shouldn't. I think I'm not going to touch... I'm not going to touch black. But I will play... I'll play red here. I'll put loot in. And... Wake Mole sucks. I guess I can play Roaring. Can touch red for these two, that's probably fine. But look at my number of playables. How am I supposed to make a deck here with no fixing and all the colors are way too shallow? Yeah, this is bad. So I just have to play a bunch of other crap that I don't want to play. Great. 3 mana 3/2, basically useless in our deck. This is basically useless. Could put an 8-drop in here. Let me look at the curve real quick. This format sucks. Already I can tell it sucks. Sphinx is useless. I have almost 0 spells in my deck. Crazy. Ugh, what a pile. Ugly ass curve. I can't really cut anything. I actually have to splash black. It's wild. This is dumb. This is there's no fixing. No, I don't have any fixing. Millennium Calendar. Maybe that's good in this format. That's how bad this format is. This is okay. I don't know what I would name human or something. I mean, this finds lands, I guess, but I'm going to have to play something here. I'm going to have to play other stuff. We're splashing black. I just don't want to play this card. I think it sucks, but... we're only at 21 playables. This is only 20 spells. More 4-drops. Amazing. I'll put in a 3... cheap... No cheap blue creatures. Yikes. Like, I'm brutally short on playables here. That's 23. I'm just gonna get this over with. So let's bring these over here. Let's go with 8 blue. Oops. 8 blue. Oh my god. 1 mountain, 1 swamp. We've got Heirloom makes any color to cast creature spells. We've got Huatli fetching, Cornucopia fetching. Why am I playing this? I have 2 sorceries in my deck. That's it. One of them has flashback already. I don't want to play the Sphinx. I think the Sphinx is bad. Should I just play... I'm gonna play 18 land. 1, 2, 3, 4 red. 1, 2, 3, 4 black. Okay, I'm gonna go 5 red actually. I'm gonna go 1 more red here. So that's 17 land. 18 land. 6, 7. I only have 7 green sources? No. I want 9 green. So that's 9 green, 8 blue. I'll cut 1 blue and put in a red. That's 4, 5, 6 red, 7 if I'm playing creature. Oh, yeah, that is ugly. Let's get this over with. The 5/5 dragon? Oh. Oh, double red? I don't want to play a double red card. But, yeah, no. I'm trying to keep red to as little as possible here. Yeah, the Sphinx isn't getting anything back. Like, literally, only 2 sorceries and one of them has flashback? Like, there's no point in playing that card. God, get this over with. Play the Hall Creeper first here. Next turn we can go Heirloom tapped land into one of these 4-drops, probably the Regalia here. When does this transform? Oh, when it does, yeah. Draw? Should have maybe surveilled first, but kind of want to ditch that. But I'm going to ramp pretty quickly here. Let's just do this. Next turn I'm going to go to Regalia Crew Swing, probably. Oh, they're going to kill this. Turn off those annoying lights. Yeah, I just didn't want to play a double red card. It is good, though. I mentioned it when we were looking at red, saying, like, this dragon is really good in limited, the Bonehorde Dracosaur. But double red. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could play red instead of blue here. I don't know. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Just splash blue. Okay. Well, I have to play this to Regalia, so let's do that. I think I want to swing with Regalia here, and if they want to trade, I don't even care. I just want the land. Ooh, and there's a red source. Okay. Yeah. Trade off. So we have 6, 7. We're going to 7 mana here. Very close to the whale already. Could just Memories Returning. I like Lunar Whale a lot, though. Want to get him attacking as soon as possible here. Ah, nice. Kill the creep. Creep creeping. Ooh. Well, I think I'm just gonna play that instead. This guy triggers off non-creature? No, it's just end step, make a dude. Okay. Trigger. Memories of Returning is our other sorcery. Otherwise, we can't really trigger these things. Well, Lunar Whale, I guess, non-creature. Colin, how you doing? I love Helldivers 2 and I miss it. I want to play it again. I want to play it again on stream, but hit level 4 in BG3, nice. Still Act 1 playing on Tactician, yeah. Yeah, the hardest difficulty is still Tactician, right? Did they release a harder one? I thought if you beat the game, you can get to like a harder difficulty or something. Thing to red. Yeah, I think in the end, I probably should have stayed red. I wasn't trying to think too hard about it. I just want to jam. Okay, sadly, I can't make anything draw. This doesn't have haste. But loot's pretty insane here. Why don't we use this to cast loot? Should I just draw 3 cards? It's pretty damn good. Okay. Let's play blue. Makes another wizard. 2 non-creature spells in our hand here. Okay, they gain 2 more life. Hmm. 4/4, kind of annoying. I could slam Adamantoise. That'll absorb all the damage from their creature here. And I bet you they won't realize it. They'll block me with... they'll block loot with that. Bahamut. Oh boy. Okay. Exile top card. Did they play a land? No. They exiled this. That guy... Oh, they had multiple. Ishki. So I could play creature and non-creature, pump this guy. I could just play Adamantoise swing. They're at 16. Kind of like double spelling here. Oh, I could have attacked with Kuja too. Shit. Okay. Gains haste, huh? Exhaust is once... Okay, it's instant speed though. Yeah. Okay, let's make another wizard. The longer I wait before casting these things, the more busted this is. Yeah, now it's dealing crazy damage. If I like play these 2 spells, I'm dealing like 12 damage here. They're gonna Bahamut. Okay, so let's see what they target here. That's fine. Probably gonna kill loot, but I've already drawn 3 cards and yeah, they're gonna kill that guy. Seems good. Okay. Oh, it's got haste. Gross. I guess Ancient Adamantoise takes that. Okay. Oh. Okay, 3/6. Can I kill them here? This thing doesn't have haste. Whenever it attacks, enters or attacks. A permanent from my graveyard at random. So I could put the Regalia into play, and I think that's lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. 7. Oh, I need 1. Oh, I can make mana off loot, right? None of these are instants, though. I can't let them attack with Overlord. That's going to be lights out, right? What could I have no removal. I could look for something here with memories. Let's memories, actually. See what happens. So, put one of them in my hand. Let's take... Rattleworm, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's play... Eshki. And a Rattleworm. Trigger, draw, pump, no attacks. Okay, this guy's got ward 1, this guy's got ward 3. They can kill Adamantoids, I guess, but... I've got a lot of trample damage coming through here. Plus, any non-creature spell I cast. So I've got 6 damage just in hand here, right? They don't even know about any of it. They know about one of my creatures and my land. Not bad. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. This is Patrick? No, this is Patrick. Who is this? Helldivers 2. Great game, but why are you... What? Honor mode? Oh, okay, that's the hardest. It's really hard? Nice. 1 save. Oh, wow. I love it. That's the kind of difficulty I enjoy. Sure. Can you even swing? Well, if they target me with the trigger, then I have to block. But again, all the damage gets absorbed by Adamantoids here. I think they're going to die to the Black Mages, to be honest. Yep. This is going to draw them 2 cards next turn. Man, we drew a ton of cards this game, too. Whoo, that's a lot of mana. 10 treasure. That Adamantoids is nasty. Okay. We've got Spira as well. Which is gross. Oh, Roxanne is so lucky there. Wow. I would have actually had lethal if it wasn't for Roxanne. That's crazy. Okay. Not getting through here. They scoop? Okay, well, they weren't dead, but Black Mages, baby. August 25th? Why? Oh, yeah! Yes, Colin, I'll get back into it when you get back, or when you finally get to play it. Yes. But wait a minute, what do you have? Don't you have an older version of the console? You don't have I don't even know what it is. What is the best Xbox out right now? The X Series S, Series XP? I don't it's the naming. Microsoft totally bungled the naming of their consoles. I have no idea which ones. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like PlayStation makes it easy. Switch, you know, does go with different names all the time, but at least they're totally different. The Xbox names are also similar. I don't even know. You have a Series X. What is the best one? What is the best Xbox out? It's been, you know, out for years now, but is it still the... That is the best. Series X. Okay, okay. I can never remember. So you do have... Okay, good. So then it'll hopefully run well, and yeah, no issues or anything. Well, I only had 2 non-creature spells, but I could flash back the one in the graveyard with my treasure, and that would do it. You're right. I'm going to keep this. Esper Origins is awesome. Nice little curve here if I want. I don't think I'm going to play Mockingbird on turn 1, though, so guess we'll just play that. Cart, he only had 1 more non-creature? No, but I had the flashback. Yeah, I had the flashback in the yard. Yeah, I noticed that. And then, because the treasures actually let me do it, because the flashback is insanely expensive on this thing. 9 mana. But, it's so tiny down there, it's easy to miss, though. I can totally see why people miss it, but Yeah, that's true. I guess I did have the mana. I didn't think about it because I knew it was there, but I forgot I had so much mana that turn. I was looking at my lands, but I had a stack of 10 treasures sitting there. I think I'm going to keep the whale, and I'm going to keep the other one on top. I could mill the memories here, but I don't really have to, right? It is technically card advantage, even if it's usually, you know, only 1 or 2 cards that are actual spells that are good. Undead Spinner. You know what I said. That's right. I mean, I could copy this idiot. I don't really care, though, right? I am gonna mill that, actually. Ha! Now what? Next turn I'm probably gonna Origins, although I could Whale. Getting Whale down really quick is kind of nice here. It immediately starts drawing us cards. Ooh, Omen Path not bad either. Could get the red source to cast Roaring Furnace. I think I'm going to Esper Origins, though. See if I can find a land on the top. Gain some life. Okay. So I can see my top card is a land there. Let's go Esper Origins first. Regalia? 2 vehicles is kind of annoying here. I might ditch Regalia. Does ramp us. We don't really need ramp. We have the Omen Path Journey. I think I'm going to ditch the Regalia. We've got better hits than that. I will pick up the Swamp, though, off the trigger. And now, what do I have on top? Loot. I can't cast Loot. Which is awkward. Okay. Let's just hit them for 5 then. Loot's pretty good. We can't cast it currently, but I can Omen Path, get some lands, and then put a red card into play. I might be able to find lands off the top with Lunar Whale as well. Land? Kaito. Ooh, we get double green, right. Still need red, though. Omen Path shuffles? But if I pass to combat to hit with the whale and cast Kaito, then I can't use my mana here. This is awkward. They have a Ghost Vacuum. Can I ninjutsu Kaito off the top? As long as it attacked this turn. Wow. So why don't I go Traveling Chocobo? And then I'll crew the whale with the Chocobo. This thing says Bird's Trigger, right? Yeah. Okay, and now if I attack, I should be able to ninjutsu Kaito, I believe. Oh yeah, right? Blocks? Okay, can I... What? It didn't let me! No! I can just cast it, I guess. Okay. Ooh, and play the land off the top. Beautiful. Lunar Whale. What? Did I play a land? I did play the land from my head like a goddamn idiot. Damn it. Okay, we're crushing them, though. I think it's over. Hey, Ducky Mousey, what's up? Good morning, Vietnam. I miss Robin Williams. He was pretty awesome. I wish we had him back. Okay, smashing our opponent here. And let's get this last game over with and play some Chromatic Cube. How you doing, man? You booked the week off from work? No shit. Oh, and God. Gears of War. Gears of War is going to be on Xbox Game Pass, so we can definitely play that if it's cross-platform, which I'm really hoping it will be. I mean, I think at this point, just every game should be. If it's a live service multiplayer game, why would you not do everything in your power as a studio to make it cross-platform, right? I mean, that is the life or death aspect of your game. Do you have a player base? If your player base dries up, your game dies. Full stop. Like, as soon as it even dips too much, it's like a cascading effect that's almost impossible to stent, to plug the flow, you know, once you start bleeding players, right? I can't keep this. I can keep this. You get out of my sight. You're terrible. Gruel cards. Am I right? Okay, we got Esperance at ooh, Cornucopia. Yeah, okay. Man, turn 2 here. Yeah, I still have to Esper Origins, but like Heirloom, I can't play this from the graveyard. Oh, I can exile it from the graveyard, but I think I'm going to keep that on top. I'm going to keep both. I wanted to find a spot to play Mockingbird first there, but okay, so let me think about this. I mean, it's got to just be Cornucopia here. It uses all of our mana. It lets me cast Regalia next turn. And you know what? I'm actually going to Mockingbird. And this is a 1-drop. I can copy that, except I fly and I have lifelink now. So Cornucopia lets me cast Regalia, and now that I have a creature, I can crew Regalia, swing, get the ramp going here. I guess I can block that. What does this do? Gain twice that much life. Okay. Fetching green off the top. I like that. No land drop for the turn, but that's fine. We can double spell next turn with Heirloom into Rattleworm. Okay, Twitching Doll doesn't have Death Touch, right? Yeah. And this can swap with something I control? Ooh, Screaming Nemesis, sure. That has haste, homie. Why didn't they attack with that? Weird. Yeah, it's not getting better than 1 life here, sadly, in this deck. I'm gonna go for the crew swing first here. The land, they're probably gonna trade off Nemesis. I'm fine with that. The double block. Sure. Take some damage, but it doesn't really matter. We don't gain any more life. I'm over it. Let's jam this. Could play Esper Origins as well here, but let's just get a huge beater into play and start slapping. And then next turn we can start digging. Argus, 2/4 double strike vigilance, ETB or attack. Suspect a creature. That means I can't block, and I have menace. Thanks, buddy. Giving me menace, huh? With trample? I'm fine with it. Okay. Let's take a look at the top first, see what's up. I take action, but I can't gain life. I don't want either of those. That's perfect. And do we get to randomly draw a card here? Spin the wheel. Yes, another land. Holy crap, 3 land on top. Let's go to combat. Brunch. Brunch? I can't gain life. Oh, they just take it? Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna let this guy draw me a card. Right? Ooh, is that a good draw? Okay, let's take some lands out of our deck with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it just 4? 5 with different names. Oh, right. Okay, just 4 then. And then it puts a random one into play. God, that card is not great. It's in the cube too, but I do not love that card. Colin, that sounds all those games are right up my alley. So please, let's try and talk in private. We'll talk. Oh boy, we'll talk on Discord. This is giving them life, or what's giving them? Oh, they activated this. Okay. Oh, exile it if it's suspected. Oh. Okay. Shaw. Can't gain life, huh? to draw a card if he doesn't block. Trade? Draw. Ooh. Do 2 damage. I think I will do that. I could have held that, but I have no way to draw extra cards here. I'm just hoping to draw a bomb off the top. I've got 16 cards left to their 29. I'm just flying through my library here. Ancient Adamantoise with the Ward 3 is going to be tough to get through. They're going to have to pay 3 mana to target this. Ooh, they can't target it. They're just building up for a big strike next turn. I like it. Okay, that guy goes away. Double this guy's power, give him trample. Oh, goodness. Whenever he attacks. Okay. A 10/22. Trample. Vigi. That draws me a card. Okay. Oh, loot is pretty nice. What do I want to do here? I could just play loot, make mana, and play a creature. Yeah, I can just play both my creatures here, right? Oh, Alma. Oh yeah, I have to pay 1, so okay. Why does it show me island on top? That's weird. Did I know that was there? Okay. This is going to be interesting. I've got the Ancient Adamantoise here, which, this gives trample? Double the number of counters on that creature. Okay. And put 2 counters on loot. That's pretty good. Probably chumping with Chocobo here. Flying and lifelink is kind of crazy, though. Yeah, it needs to give this thing lifelink, but can't really afford to swing with the team. This is just going to hit Adamantoise, so they're not really racing me here, right? Chocobo, oh, it can play lands off the top? Oh, I can play Bird's Eye, right, okay, it does something else. That's probably the best part of the card, actually. I knew the triggering thing, but yeah, lands off the top. Got it. Good to know. Okay, a lot of options here. I've got Huatli on top. I wouldn't mind drawing cards. You can also do 3 damage to something. Catsroy says, put a counter, double it. They're back up to 20 life. I've got to kill Argus Koss. He suspected loot there. So loot's got menace as well, that means? I mean, they weren't going to single block it anyway, right? But it's nice to know they can't chump it here. Okay, I'm going to swing with the team. See what happens. Okay, I get to eat Argus. Okay, that 3 damage plus... They're going to give me control of a permanent? Okay. Okay, that plus the damage here on first strike should kill him, right? Okay. Why did that guy not double strike me? Oh, that was super weird. Okay. Oh, all the damage I took went to Adamantoise. What am I saying? Oh, I should have drawn a card probably too, but... Should I unlock this? I'm a little scared. I'm at 12 cards. I don't think I'm going to unlock Steaming Sauna. I think I'm just endangering my chances of losing randomly to decking are going to go up a little too high there. Courser of Crufix, yeah, totally forgot about the land off the top. I call it the Oracle. Oracle of Moldaya is the OG effect like that. I think, I'm pretty sure. Well, Future Sight was everything. You could cast everything, but just specifically playing lands off the top, I think it was Oracle, right? Can someone correct me? OG Zendikar? Yeah, Oracle of Moldaya was the real one for me. But that's because I came back to the game around that time. Was there... Oh, Ultima! Whoa! Huh. Okay. Not bad. I have Spira. I have a lot of ways to still win here. I can slam this and immediately flip it. Yeah, sure. Pass? Still not upgrading my sauna there. I think it's a little too risky. But I don't know. Maybe I just speed this up and try and kill them as quick as I can. This makes... Oh, creatures make mana. Search your library for a dinosaur. Dinosaurs gain double strike and trample on the last step. Okay. Yeah, Huatli flipped is, yeah, gonna end the game at some point here, hopefully. Oracle, yeah. Oh, Genesis Wave, yeah. Lotus Cobra, yep. I remember playing Lotus Cobra into Jace on turn 3, into, like, Inferno Titan and stuff like that. That was one of the best decks in Standard. It was very expensive. It was like an $800 or $900 deck. Wow, I really didn't need to draw that, but the cards I don't take go to the bottom. Oh, boy. I'm going to take Kaito. You're going to give me the land as well here. Yep. Gotta get this game over with. Oh, shit. Oh, right. I don't have any fixing anymore. So I can only cast one black spell here. 6 cards in hand. In deck. I like that my plus on Kaito is not a draw card effect. Sure, you make infinite mana. Why would you splash that in your Boros deck? Or I guess, are they a white-green deck? Maybe they're just splashing red. I can't tell. No dinos. Failed to find. Okay. I don't feel any need to play anything pre-combat here. Let's just punch. Oh, I should have plussed Kaito, though. What am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. Oops. Oops. Oh, and I should have... Oh, no. This guy only triggers on end step, right? Not when he ETBs. So it doesn't matter what order I play those in. Pass. Okay. They're at 5 life. I've got Kaito. This thing's giving double strike and trample to all my dinos. I think this game's over. They had the Ultima. Very nice. But not enough. Bahamut! That's why you're playing Virtue. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this format's goofy as hell. What are they targeting? Oh, they're targeting Kaito. Okay. Don't think it matters at this point, homie. What? A second Ultima? You gotta be kidding me. A second Ultima. Wow. Wow. What can I say? Glad I didn't upgrade that sauna or I'd be dead here. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, go nuts. Huh. Oh my god. A first Ultima already was super good for them to have in their deck. And then they randomly found the second Ultima off the top, like in the last few turns there. Dear God. Okay, they're empty-handed now, but I have 4 cards left. Don't know if it's good enough. We'll see. So what happens? Creature dying, blah, blah, blah. Creature dying causes this, whenever it attacks. When a creature dying causes a triggered ability of this creature or an emblem you own to trigger. First strike and must be blocked if able. Okay. But it doesn't have first strike now. Yeah, only if it's attacking. Okay. Anzrag sucks. 3 cards in deck. They top deck. Is it a land I win? Good game. Double Ultima. Double Masamune. Oh, awkward, homie. Awkward. Alright, we get a little 3-0 there. Get that garbage out of the way. And now let's play some Chromatic Cube. Must block, yeah, I can make, but which is not what I want them to do, right, Jamoki? Like, I don't want them to block, I want to kill them, which is why that ability is so awkward. But, that's why Anzrag never saw any play, but I remember when it first got spoiled, people were like, oh, I don't know, look how big it is, oh my god, for 4 mana. It's like, yeah, but it dies to Doomblade. Yeah, but it's 8 power. Yeah, but it dies to Doomblade. It dies to Go for the Throat. I'm sorry, this is competitive standard. That card's not going to see play. Oh, let's, draft. Chromatic Cube, baby. So we did one draft yesterday. We crushed it. Went 7-1. I want to repeat that process. Charlie's got his couple 7 wins. What he's not telling us is how many times he's drafted. 12, 13 times probably by now. He's a degenerate drafter. That wasn't Cube. I know, Jamoki. I know. I'm sorry. I misled people. I am playing Cube now, but I saw. I'm like, oh, what's this golden pack thing? Absolutely terrible. It was absolutely terrible. You only did 3 drafts? Okay, then you're... Oh, that's an amazing record then, dude. That's very good. Sorry, Jamoki, you got jebaited. But don't worry, right now, here we go. You're just in time to watch the start of this inevitably 7-win draft. I really shouldn't say this. I'm just jinxing myself. I shouldn't do it. What's the best card here, chat? Go. Alright, what do we like? I know, aren't I a great drafter? Tell me what to do, chat. Oh, this is easy. I love Magma Opus. Magma Opus is awesome. Xander's Lounge is fine if you want to take the fixing. There's no ramp here. Ramp is what I really like, but Opus is a card that sometimes wheels. But blue-red spells, Grixis spells, really, really strong archetype in this. You're ramping into something like this, copying it with Chandra, copying it with Ral, you know, flashing this back with Torrential Gear Hulk, that kind of stuff. Xander's Lounge is fine, but it's not like you're taking a first turn one, pick one fetch land, right? All these other cards are individually powerful, but very replaceable. Get Lost might be the best card in the pack after that. Counter Magic is really good here too. You know, people are ramping into big stuff, so Counter Magic, obviously countering a 6, 7, 8 drop is amazing. I'm gonna go with Opus here. Let's see if we can do some spells nonsense. It doesn't... Yeah, like, I can ignore this, though, right? It's my first pick. I can just ignore it. 3 Steps is very good as well. We see Grixis Duels here, which are awesome. But after that, not anything too special. There is a 2-mana Ramper, but this is a weird Alchemy Ramper that is limited, because it can only cast creatures. That's awkward. Obviously very awkward with Opus. I think I like 3 Steps Ahead. It's a good, solid counter spell. I already said why I think counters are very good in this cube. And 2 duels here for us means, I mean, I don't have to be Grixis, but at least a blue-red duel here means I'll wheel something out of this pack. Young Peasy and Fight with Fire are actually pretty good too in this archetype. Fight with Fire is the kind of card that, you know, if you get to 6 mana and you have Ral in play, you just do 20 damage to them. Bam, GG. You know, or Chandra. Like, those kind of spells, or the, you know, Devil's Play kind of spells, anything that's like an X, deal X damage with the blue-red Planeswalkers is pretty busted, but this is easy 3 steps. It's actually probably the best card in the pack here, too. Nice. I didn't look at the card pool. I should. Ooh, this is the kind of top end that I'm talking about copying. This is as well another fireball spell. Spell Swindle's insane here, especially in this archetype. A lot of times you'll leave up 5 mana, they'll play a 6-drop or bigger. You'll swindle it, untap with like 10, 12 mana, bam, fireball, kill them, you know, crackling, whatever it's called. Big Score is pretty insane too. Same idea, right? You're ramping into something huge while at the same time getting card advantage. You know, you're either trading for one of their cards, drawing a card. Big Score is really good too here. Man, that's tempting. I don't know which one's better. It might be Big Score. Yeah. I know, so many of these cards are good in our deck. Double Black's not exactly what I want to do, but... Oh, you know, I'm going to take Spell Swindle. I'm going to take... Big Score, it probably won't wheel, but... Thunder Trap's amazing in this deck. If we're going to do a spells-based deck like this, Thunder Trap's exactly the kind of 2-drop I want. Augur of Bolas style. This guy's even better, of course. He's got Kicker. You draw him on turn 10, you just get to dig through time. That's insane. For 6 mana, right? You look at the top 8, take 2. That's insane. Sabsunin is powerful. Awkward to deal with. Like, sometimes decks just lose to this if you don't have exactly the right kind of removal or a counter spell. But that's why I play counter spells. I'm just going to counter that piece of shit. Cyber Siphoner, rebuy spell. Pretty good here. This is Chandra, but not the good one. Not the one we want. It's too expensive, first of all, for 7 mana. It's not doing a ton for us. Add 3 mana is okay, but at that point, we have so much mana. The other Chandra, the 6 mana one that copies spells, is actually the one we want. I could take Red-Black Duel, but I'm going to take Siphoner. I think it's going to be good. You get to rebuy counter spells. You get to rebuy your finishers or whatever if you have to ditch them early to Big Score or what have you to find lands. You know, these things happen. Rite of Replication? This is a powerful spell. It's pretty good with the Planeswalkers. Captivating Crossroads is an insane land, though. I think I'm going to take Captivating. This has got to be one of the best lands in the entire cube. This, I can't remember the name of the other alchemy land. The alchemy lands, these ones that like make any color that are super flexible, and one of them lets you scry, and they're insane, right? Hey, English, what's up, buddy? Good boutique out if you're color. Runescar is not bad. Yeah, if you're the right color, yeah, I agree with that. I like Runescar Demon. I think it's powerful. I'm going to take Smashing here. Again, we're set up very, very nicely for Chandra, Ral, you know, etc. Even Double Vision you play in this deck. Oh, Mortars is a great pickup here. Oh, River Region 2. Some very strong blue and red cards still in the pack, which is a good sign. Skyclave's really good too here. But we're not playing Vintage Cube. This is much better in a format where everybody's playing like Mana Crypt and shit like that. Mortars is pretty awesome. I mean, having a sweeper is nice, and then just cheap, you know, 2 mana for 4 damage. You can't complain about that, right? Grixis land, Atris is interesting. I could, you know, you could splash this, you could splash this. Calamity's not really what we're doing here, but I'll take the land, I think, before I take the black card. And yeah, we didn't wheel the blue-red duel, but we got the 2 red-blue spell cards back here, plus another red-blue enchantment. I mean, yeah, if you were doing Young Peasy stuff, there's probably like a low-to-the-ground blue-red spells deck, but I want to be the big blue-red spells deck. I want to be casting Time Walk and copying it. Yeah, look at that. Debut Wheels, Deduce. Blue-red spells looking open here. I've got an X spell, I've got Fight with Fire, I've got already a few bangers to copy, but... You know, this is still a removal spell. Like, you don't have to combo off with this for it to be good. You just kill their shit. And you're overpaying, which is not ideal, but... Thrill Seeker is not for us. Runescar Demon. I'm not going to splash a double black card. I'm going to take the Veil. You never know. Dragonlord of Tarka was a good example of a card that, I don't know, probably don't want to splash in this deck, but... If I'm ramping... Well, we didn't get Big Score back, which makes me sad. I would have loved that Big Score, but... This is not a bad start. Now I need the key, like, copying spells. So, like I said, Chandra, Ral are the big ones. Is there... I think Snapcaster's in this. Torrential Gearhulk would be good. Stuff like that. Sublime Epiphany would probably be one of the best cards I could open in the cube here. One of the most powerful cards in the cube. Yeah, Cart, you're right. Like, Swindle has a higher upside than Big Score, but Big Score has a higher floor than Spell Swindle, right? Big Score is going to be good in a lot more spots than Spell Swindle when I'm getting beat down on the first 3 turns, and I have a 4 mana Big Score that can hopefully either ramp me into something or draw me something that deals with this. you know, Spell Spindle's very narrow, the number of situations where I can use it, where Big Score is good all the time, right? I'm always just casting Big Score whenever I can. I guess we're taking Tribal Flames, but I'm not going to play this crap. I don't even know why it's in this cube with no fetch lands. All right, now we're sipping on a Sook Brewing. This is a Kentucky Common. It's called a Kentucky Common from Sook. Sook is up here in Vancouver, I believe. I'm not sure. It's 5%. Louisville, Kentucky? No. Apparently, oh, the type of beer is indigenous to Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, but they're from BC, from where I live. Yeah, so I think the floor card is higher on the proactive card, right? The reactive card has a much narrower range of situations where it's good. So that becomes just like, the floor is lower. There's going to be times where you die with Spell Swindle in your hand because they played a bunch of shit and you didn't have the mana to cast Spell Swindle, so now you're just boned. It's still good, though. Again, the ceiling is higher, and that's why I took it. So we'll see if it's good. As long as I make sure I build my deck to optimize a card like this, right? Like play a lot of cheap removal, Fires of Victory. Here's another one of those alchemy lands I was talking about. Thief of Sanity is insane. Atraxa is the best card in the pack by a mile. I've got a red-green duel. I'm never playing white, though, right? I can't take Atraxa here. That's so tempting. What is this? Spend 4, discard your hand, draw. There's Skyclave as ramp. There's Forsaken for fixing. Hedron Archive is more expensive ramp. Gilded Lotus is pretty insane. Maybe I should just take Lotus here. Lotus is actually crazy. We're getting a little expensive on the curve, though. I mean, this is a 2-drop. Actually, it's not too bad. I mean, this is a 3. This is like a 4. This is a X. I think I'm going to take Gilded Lotus here. I think we can make this work. There's Devil's Play, Kindred Denial, Burst Lightning is the kind of cheap removal I'm looking for. This is another sweet one, but I don't think I'm going to play it in this deck. Piggy Bank would be okay, consider. I think it's Devil's Play, Kindred, or Burst Lightning. I've already got Mizzium Mortar's Fight with Fire and Draconic Debut I can all kill early stuff with. I think I'm going to take Kindred Denial. I like Counter Magic. I'm just playing another Counter Magic. The red cards wield last pack, where the blue ones didn't so much, but we like Skyclave. Yeah, the cheaper ramp could be better too. Again, higher upside, lower floor on this, but I'm going to go for it. I think I'm taking Denial as well. I'm with you, Charlie. What does this do? I mean, that is pretty insane in my deck, right? That's our first copy effect. I haven't seen that in the cube yet. It's pretty spicy. Double blue card. This is fine too. 3 damage, or 3 mana for 5 damage, and then you get to like look at the top couple of cards. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Titilola. I don't know if I said that right.
Titilola, you're a goddamn legend. Thank you for the follow.
Say hello to Titilola, everybody. Make them feel welcome. I'm going to take Cursed Recording. We're going to go for the Cursed Recording copy stuff plan. Portent. Oh, there's the Time Walk! Okay, so if I can copy that with Cursed Recording, we're in business. Where are the Rals and the Chandras? That's one of the very few Time Walk effects in the cube. This is what you want to copy more than any other card, basically. Unless it's a card that kills them that turn, like Fireball. Sulfur Falls, Guardian Idol. I would love both of those. Cheap ramp fixing, but I'm going to take the Time Walk here. Oh, we're getting greedy. One with the multiverse I don't need. Blue-black duel. Not great here. Random quicken. Quicken into Time Walk. Gross. It's never going to happen. It doesn't really do anything anyway. I don't know why I'm saying that. C double? Man, it's not amazing. Can't be copied either. It's awkward. Can't be copied. Why would they word it like that? Could just take blue-black duel. Ugh. I think I'm going to be fine on playables. I'm just going to take random blue-black duel. copied that with Chandra in 2 games and was scooped 2 instantly both times. The recording is good. You mean you played this twice? You copied the time walk with Chandra. Yeah, of course. Oh, and there's Crackle with power. Oof, that is easy one of the easiest finishers to win with. That Pyromancer's goggles may wheel. I wouldn't be surprised. It is not amazing, but I need copy effects, and I have only 1 right now, so I would take it here. What's crazy is we got all the payoffs. Time Walk, Magma Opus, Crackle with power. Like, these are all insane things to copy, but we only got 1 thing to copy with. And again, I'm not sure if it's because those things didn't get opened or if because people picked those hoping to wheel these other, effects, the things that I took. I mean, this is, making everything in my deck cheaper, but it's also 5 mana. Just take Engineer. 4 mana card, green-blue duel. Again, I'm probably not going to touch green here. I guess I'll take the Engineer. I don't know if I'm going to even play that card. The Time Walk, yeah. Oh yeah, deck looks banging. Like I said, we've got 1 aspect of the deck absolutely nailed down here. But we're missing the other aspect. It's like building a stool. You can't sit on a stool, it'll fall over unless it's got 3 legs. To have it be stable, your deck is a stool. 3 legs. The spells to kill them. The way to copy the spells. Oh, and Skyclave Relic wheels. See, Cart? You gotta start drafting like me, okay, buddy? Good thing you're watching this channel. That's how you wheel it. For me, when you draft and you take what you know is not the best card for your deck, hoping or convinced that you will... I didn't, for the record, I didn't think this was gonna wheel. This is insane that it's wheeling. But I took the other card first, and then this card wheeling is genius. I'll take Devil's Play. That was... yeah, I know. I'm being stupid, of course. That shouldn't have wheeled... Well, shouldn't. There's no should. Who knows what people are doing, but... But I took the other one and still got the one I probably should have taken, or the safer pick came back. Like, that's amazing. There's... Oh, man. White. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not... I saw... What's it called? Sphinx's Revelation go by. I'm not going to be into that. Okay, please, pack 3. We're missing that 1 leg of the stool that copies. The 3rd leg of the stool for this deck has to just be like card draw and ramp, right? That is something I'm missing a little bit, but now I've got Relic, I've got Lotus, I'm making Treasure. I've got ways to definitely ramp here. I missed the big score, which is sad. I would love a couple 2-mana ramp. I didn't get to take that, whatever it's called, 2-mana Mana Rock, Guardian Idol. I'm probably not playing that. I don't love this card in this kind of deck. It's not an instant or sorcery. It's just an expensive enchantment. It is powerful, obviously, if you resolve it, but nah. Okay, looking for... I mean, I don't need Sublime Epiphany. That leg of the stool is very much covered here. I need Torrential Gearhulk. Snapcaster is okay. I already have Saiba Siphoner to buy something back, but I really need Ral and Chandra more than anything here. Not amazing. We've got a Mana Rock here. Collective Defiance is pretty good, but not amazing. I'll probably wheel that, actually. I could splash this. I've got 2 red sources if I want. Oh, sorry, two green sources if I want, and I'm playing 3 green sources with the Crossroads, and I'm playing blue-red main. I think I'd rather take a 3-mana Mana Rock here, like Caravan. What is this? I think this is actually better in my deck than Caravan. I'm gonna take Lantern of Revealing. Caravan is normally the one I would take almost immediately. But in my deck, I'm actually gonna take Lantern of Revealing here. I think it's gonna be better. Oh, this is the Alchemy version? What was it before? Just draw a card or something? Hell to Pay, not amazing. This is the kind of X-Spell I don't want because it only hits creatures, right? Fabled Passage is good, though. Champion of Wits, Emrakul. Shit. Bunch of top-end crap. This is just Mana War. If it wasn't a token, conjure a duplicate of it. think we're just gonna take Fabled Passage. Emrakul's powerful, but I don't need it. Golo Scholar's probably insane in my deck. And 2 on-color duels here. If I want to touch green. Scholar with Magma Opus is nice. Inferno Titan, come on. Am I not going to get... Yeah, this was actually really powerful the last time I played it. This is a white-black duel, right? That's mediocre. Buried Treasure is a one-off ramp. I'm going to take Case here. I don't know if I'm going to play it. There's Ashiok as well. Star of Extinction, come on. I'm not going to get any of the copy effects. That sucks. Star of Extinction? I have Mizium Mortars. I don't need Star of Extinction, do I? Probably not. Baron, Null Drifter. Neheb makes a bunch of mana. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take Neheb here. That's weird, but I'm gonna do it. With all the burn rock, that becomes a 5/5. You're right. Like, you can use it to... Yeah, that's true. But I don't think I'm gonna have a ton of stuff to crew it. Ornithopter of Paradise, pick 7 is a gift. Definitely will take that. Man, and we do not get it. Not a single Chandra or Ral. That makes me so sad. Well, we have 2 ways to copy, right? Cursed Recording. Oh no, we didn't get the goggles back. We have 1 way to copy. I'm going to take Roller Crusher Ride. That's actually pretty gross. So it's going to double my combat. Oh, now there's the Caravan Wheeling. See, Cart? I told you. Listen, just draft like me, Cart. It's easy. I'm sure the Lantern would have come back too, but... George! The 42 mother beep months!
The answer to everything in the universe, 42.
42, you legend. Jorge, Mountain Lover. Thank you for the 42 months, dude. How's life? What's new? How's the weather down there? Shit's crazy. You're getting a lot of... No, wait. You're on the West Coast, right? Last time I heard. You're somewhere on the West Coast. I'm doxing you right now. Everybody's gonna know where you live. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Ghost Vacuum. Health base sucks. I guess I'll take it, but... A little sad. We missed out on the... I'll play these 2. We missed out on the copy effects. Makes me very sad. I think Roller Crusher Ride is going to be gross, though. Non-creature damage is doubled if you have Delirium. And it's a sweeper. But it's like 6 mana, deal X of up to each of up to... Okay. Poor Golos. How far he's fallen. I do have to cut some stuff here. I think this is too many 3 mana rocks. And again, I feel like Caravan is the cut here. So big finish, big finish, big finish, big finish, big finish. Lots of big top end here. Ooh, that's interesting. It's not great with X spells, but casting a free Time Walk or Magma Opus off Make Your Own Luck is very tempting here. I've got Fixing for green. Got 3 green lands? Because I kind of want card draw. I don't have a lot of card draw here, like, at all. I probably have too much removal. Because a lot of all my finishers double as removal, right? Except Part the Water Veil. Oh, that goes, obviously. Like Warcrafting, Fight with Fire. I think I'm gonna cut Warcrafting. I don't know if I need both of these. I think Devil's Play is probably better. So, well, it obviously is better, just with flashback. This is 41. What? Get in the deck. Jordan lives just outside of San Francisco and works as an engineer. How do you know that? Then someone called me and I see odd facts about you. Someone called you? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the doxing joke? Or what are you referring to there? He's messing around. Let's see. How close was he? It's like playing geolocator, except we have no map. I know. I can tell, Charlie. It's okay. George is a good dude. I think he knew you were joking. Life is good. Thank you. Fishing. I'm getting a puppy break. Yeah, right. You've been. How is the pupper doing? I want to say over a year now, right? You've had it. I remember seeing the pictures you showed me, and I was like, at first you showed me a picture from 4 days ago, and I was like, that's 4 days old. It's huge. But yeah, hopefully pupper's doing well. You're from Texas? Nice. That's right. I forgot. I always assume. I don't know why I assumed you're from the. See, that's me being maybe judgmental. Like, you know, you told me you were from Texas, and I was just expecting bigotry. Or I'm not exactly sure what I was expecting there, but I betrayed my stereotypical thoughts by saying something. I think I'm gonna splash make your own luck here. It's kind of insane with a bunch of our stuff, so I'm gonna go for it. Case of the Lost Witness is kind of wonky. 4 Fibbletips draw. I like the Fibbletips in this deck. They kind of buy you time, they redraw, and then this thing eventually becomes Future Sight, right? I just have to control one of them on my end step. They're not cards people really want to kill either, so you end up triggering it often. Is it a 3-mana rock here? I feel like it is. This doesn't do anything except copy, huh? Ah, that's a weird one. What do you guys think? I can certainly put in a basic forest here, too. Wait, 6 green? Okay, hold up. I don't need that many green, actually. I don't even need to play a forest. 4 green's enough. Plus Gilded Lotus, plus Caravan, Lantern, Skyclave. Yeah. I guess Fabled can't get green then, but we don't need that. Wow, I don't know what the last cut is here. I could cut a land, I guess. Shatterskull Smashing is like another mountain, so what if I just play like 16 land? That's kind of dumb, right? I really want to get to big mana. I don't want to play 16 land. That's crazy. What do you guys think? Neheb his cheeks. It ramps, but now I ended up getting a couple more 3-mana rocks, so maybe I'd need it less. Yeah, okay. Sure. I agree. I can see that. Yeah, you know, I wanted it because I was missing ramp, but I have ramp now, so. With Charlie and Cart, everybody. Okay, you guys overpowered me. You got it. Little 3 for 1, huh? Fine.
But I only submit if 3 of you attack me at once. I can only take on 2 12-year-olds at the same time.
Did you guys see the what's that comedian's name? He fought 3 13-year-olds or like 14-year-olds. Oh, you want to get the bets up? Yeah, let's do it, Nano. I totally forgot about the betting. It's so hot in here. Can you see the sweat glistening on my brow?
Does it make you feel things? Things you shouldn't be feeling?
No. I'm gonna keep that hand probably, but hold on. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll bet no. I'll give you guys the easy win here.
I'm a generous
You
god.
are so beautiful today.
No, thank you.
You look really good.
I'm gonna keep this. It's a little weird, but we're on the play, and I've got Fight with Fire into ramp into Wrath here. Okay. Ooh, a little Mardu sack, maybe? Decadent Gaunty Vona. Take Decadent Dragon, because they can cycle it next turn. Or adventure it, or whatever. Okay, we've got Roller Crusher, no land here. Need to find a land, please. Then maybe I can sweep some shit away. Hollow Prince, what's up? Yeah, Edge of Eternities looks sweet. I love space sets. However, it's awkward. It's really awkward. I'm gonna ditch that into Scholar here, but I'm missing my land drop. Pass. Hollow Prince. I love space. I think a space set's crazy and cool, and the art and all that stuff is good. But I think the cards suck. I keep seeing cards that I'm not impressed with. I don't know. There's not that many great cards for Constructed, so I'm ambivalent on the set. Yeah, Bag. You know it. Shh. Don't tell them my plan. Hell are you doing, Bag? God damn it. Okay, let's toss this. If I can get to Scholar cast Magma Opus out of the yard. We in business. Don't blow up my relic, you turd. Don't look at the goddamn relic, you son of a bitch. You filthy son of... Because they know I'm mana screwed, right? So they see me stumble, now they're kicking me in the nuts. Wow, and I could have played that too. Ugh. Alright, well they're not doing anything, so I'm chilling, I guess. I was not a fan of this one, Bag. The last one, Jungle, whatever. It's too fruity. Too sweet. I don't like sweet ones, you know? Guess I'm mana screwed. I did keep 17 in my deck. Just not hitting land here. I'm 48% hit lands every turn. Can kill this Overlord, but gonna lose if I can't cast my spells. None of this matters because I've got sweepers in hand. I just need to find lands. That is crazy. Card, thank you for the sub, buddy. Oh, Anonymous Gifter gives Card a sub. Look at that.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cart 449.
Anonymous, whoever you are, legendary. Incredible. The generosity, the empathy of people in my community never ceases to astound. I'm just gonna play this for one. I have to use my treasure. Oh, this is atrocious. I could just use one of these, I guess. Actually, I thought it was one to every creature, but could just use one of these. Probably should have. Anyway, I want to use Fight with Fire on the Overlord now, but we're gonna take some damage. Oh, they can bring back whatever, right? Yeah, I'm just mana screwed here. Why would they take that? I would take the Angel again. Okie dokie. Oof. Needed that to resolve. Mizium kills Enduring Courage. They don't have double red, but they took a double red. They blast their own token to Cascade. What? Destroy target creature, fizzle. Beautiful. They spend 5 mana and 2 cards and do nothing. Except kill their own guy. That's incredible. They took the double red card. Why would they? Doesn't it say any card? From your grave. Yeah, why wouldn't they just take this stupid avatar back? Insane. Insane. Okay. We have a chance. We actually have a chance to come back here. This is insane. My opponent's sitting on all removal over there. I have double red. Let's get the second blue. A part of me wants to kick mortars, but I can only do that with... Oh, and it taps both my blue mana? Why the fuck would it do that? Oh my god. Okay, we're almost at Delirium. If Ornithopter dies, yeah, okay, we have full Delirium. So Roller Coaster Ride says, every non-creature instance of damage, non-combat damage to permanent or player deals double, if a source I control. So now I can just start blasting. I would love to have an untapped land, but Sage doesn't matter. 4 damage to everything would be so good here. I can just crackle a bunch. I mean, it would be 8 damage to everything, right? But I can't. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is fucking brutal. Okay. Getting closer. If I draw an untapped land here, maybe there's a chance. Crackle, 5 mana. That deals 2 damage to 3 targets. That's not enough. Okay, so what can I do here? I can Time Walk into untapped land, Scholar, Magma Opus to stabilize. That's pretty good. I get a flying blocker. I get to kill their 4/4 or 3/3, whatever. I think I have to Time Walk here. Let's do that first. Yeah, I need to make a land drop. There's the land off the top. I could just Star of Extinction. Kill their second red source. They have a third red source. I guess I kill Restless Bivouac at that point. What do I do here? What? George with the 5 gifted. God damn it, George, you got the worst timing in the world. I love you, though. Hold on.
Jorge MNTLV gifted a tier 1 sub to Heimdall Ulf.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Hold on. The alert thing's gonna go crazy here. Let me just turn it off for a sec. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Hold on. Give me a second here. So I can go Scholar into Magma Opus. I think I should just Star of Extinction sweep. But the next thing they play gets haste. Scholar, 4/4. Kill a dude. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. That's 40 damage to everything. Yeah. Okay, Enduring Courage, yeah. So whatever they play here has haste, and that's probably lethal, but not much I can do about that. Mana screwed, man. Mana screwed. Nice. Okie dokie. Well, Mana Screw takes that one. I take your wings. Bag was right. Thank you, George. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. George Mountain Lover. King of the Peaks. Legend. Amazing. Yeah, Courage was gonna kill me there. The Mana Screw, their deck was atrocious. I think if I didn't get Mana Screwed, it would have been easy peasy. But even with the really bad Mana Screw, I didn't make a land drop for like the first 7 turns, or from turns 4 to 7 or something, or 8. I don't know what turn it was. 9 by the time I made my land drops, and yeah, that was almost still enough. They're lucky. If they didn't have the guy that gives haste, I might have been able to get out of that. The Angel spell's pretty gross though. That probably would have still killed me, but. Let me think. I think I'm keeping this. Roller Crusher Ride's nice at cleaning stuff up, and we've got Ornithopter to ramp. The counter spell. This thing seeks a spell with the same mana value as the spell I'm casting with it. Ooh, Skyclave, not bad. Nice. Doing some ramping here. I missed a lot of land drops there, and they did nothing. They took like, they had double red cards they couldn't cast until like turn 8. Ugh. Oh well, that's variance, that's magic, it's okay. I have no qualms about losing like that. That's just the game, right? I think I'm going to leave up Kindred here. There's a chance I can kick this and go big, right? Like, if I save it. Plus, I want a Roller Crusher. I don't know. Ramping's pretty good here. Do I care about 3-drops? It means I go seek a 3-drop. Meaning, Fight with Fire, Caravan Lantern. Like, it's only more mana rocks. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, are they going to shock Ornithopter? Okay, if they killed my Ornithopter on end step, that would have been brutal. Let's see. It do be like that, Hall of Prince. You got it absolutely right. That's, you know, it's frustrating. You can be like, oh man, the mana screw. Like, I would have had that if it wasn't for, you know, ooh. So they make me waste my mana there. It's pretty nice. Let's just pass. I'm going to wait and kick this next turn and just go big. Now they're going to kill it. Now it's too late. If they had it last turn, yeah, 3 mana to kill my 2-drop. I think I'm just going to let that happen. That's fine. Opponent not playing any creatures. Another Mardu pile, but no creatures yet. How much money do you guys want to bet this person doesn't know how to spell the word gypsy? And is from Eastern Europe because they think gypsies are dangerous. Oh, glad I left this up. Let's get another mana rock. Thank you. Now I can actually play this one. And then next turn we can kick this. And then we're set up pretty nicely here. Actually, I should just play this, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just double ramp here. That's fine. Well, this is why Caravan was not the first pick out of that pack, and I took the Lantern instead. If this was a Lantern right now, we'd be in much better shape. I could start digging. But as it is, Caravan, like, we barely have any creatures. Well, we get to kick this at least, and then that's 10 damage to sweep and do some damage to them. Oh, wait. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I only have 8? Oh, it's kicker 6. What am I saying? Yeah. Creatures. Ugh. That's annoying. I'm 1 short. I really don't want to let them do the thing with Sorin. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I should have kicked that Skyclave the way I wanted to. Letting them have Sorin is so brutal here. I really want to awaken this as well. I don't really want to take a turn here. They just get to draw a card. If I play this and kill Sorin, it's the same as them drawing a card. That's tough. And we got emotes. I think I'm going to chill and let them draw a card so that I can come back and get the card back by killing a couple things here. I don't know. It sucks. Should have hung on to Skyclave one more turn and just kicked it, taken a turn off, then untap this turn with, you know, a ton of mana. I blow up their red source, kill these 2, and then they untap, they play Angel. What are they sitting on? I'm still gonna do it. Just blowing up a land is nasty here. I can cut them off of red. I'm still gonna do this. I don't want them to draw cards either. But, still have Roller Crusher. I've, you know, no fear of creatures here. Just want to make my land drops so that I can get to big stuff. Ooh, Wandering Emperor. Sure. Okay, any land and I can kill this. Archangel? But they have no way to gain life. Okay. Boy, I wish this hit Planeswalkers. That would be insane. I'm 2 away from Delirium, of course, here. Land. Let's see. Ooh, please land. Yes. Okay, so 10 damage. 1, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Boom. Card advantage. Okay. Beautiful. Now I can kick this, make a 6/6, take another turn, crunch for 6, and then I'm threatening to roller crush. Yeah, I can roller crush for all this too. Maybe we should do that first. Ooh, Saiba. Buy back the fight with fire. Could also buy back the counter spell and counter their next play. If I go X is 3, so that's 6 mana. I kill their board. And then I leave up Saiba. We have 7, 8, 9. I leave up no. Should be tapping my artifacts here just in case. I don't know what kind of removal they have, but they could eat a caravan or something. So now I'm definitely going to Water Veil, and then if I swing, take it, take another turn, swing, and then leave up the Saiba Siphoner. Oh. 6, 7, 8. Wait. Oh, do I not have 9? I thought I did. 3, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Turn mountain into creature. Oh, no. No. This is protection from instants. I mean, I'm swinging. They're not going to block. Give them the chance, though. Definitely going to Saiba Siphoner here. Actually, I'm going to leave up the caravan. Okay, I've got Swindle ups too, but I think I'm going to take Fight with Fire and just kill this thing. Well, I've got the caravan to block. This is crew 3, though. Yeah, kind of sucks, but I'm going to do this. I could do 10 damage next turn and just kill them. Maybe I should. I should probably do that, actually. But they're going to gain 4 life. They'll go to 14, and then I won't be able to do it, right? Chupa Lupa, kill my mountain? Yeah. Okay, Lantern's good. Can't crew. This dies, it gets shuffled back in, right? So they take it. Go. End step. I've got Swindle up, but I've also got Lantern now on end step, which is nice. Can start digging. I gotta counter that. Okay. Titan's pretty good. Could use Treasure to dig, but I don't think I will. I am gonna dig on upkeep, though. Oof. Opponent can't believe what just happened. Yep. Bold move. Okay. Shatter Skull smashing? Let's put that on the bottom. Draw. Of course. Punch. Pass. One more card in the yard and then Roller Crusher. I mean, anything I draw is like lethal here. I have so many fireballs in my deck. Crackle with Power. Devil's Play. Magma Opus goes to the face. Gilded? Or sorry, not Gilded. What is it called? Scholar of Lost Truths? Archangel of Wrath. There we go. The Trove. It's fight with fire, right? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. Yeah. 7. Oh, I need 16? Hold on. This is 7. And then this is 9. That's 16. And I've got 4, 8 lands, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 6 is 17. Oh, I have exactly enough. Yes. I have, well, plus 1, right? But yeah. Bzzz. Good game, baby. That's fireball to the face. How do you like that? We had a lot of outs there. Oh, I didn't get the bets up. No. We're 1-1. Anyway, thank you for the gifted subs. I don't think I thanked George enough there. Brimir, Bighem, Heimdolf, Maniacal, and Avery getting the subs, the gifted from Georgie. Yeah, very generous, so thank you. All right, let's keep jamming here. The Chromatic Cube, we do have a good version of spells, but it's definitely missing the copy effects. Man, we were set up so nicely to get Chandra or Ral. Those are the kind of cards nobody takes unless they're in this specific archetype, but we wield so many things. I figured we were the only ones who wanted that kind of stuff. Maybe they just weren't opened. It's possible, right? But mental damage from counter spells? Yeah, I know. It does inflict a lot of psychic damage when you counter people's stuff. This is easy keep. We've got 2 ramp pieces into big stuff to ramp into, right? Probably not even going to play Shatter Skull Smashing here. I'll just use it to kill. Ooh, turn 1 birds is an amazing start. Well, probably one of the best starts in this cube, I would say. Turn 1 birds. Is Ragavan in the cube? That would be like the only one better, I think. Wow, 2-drop creature? No. Okay, they can only play creatures with that. I really don't want to use Crackle yet. They're going to untap with 5 mana. That's a lot of mana. I think I'm going to chill on 3 steps until I get to 5, and then I can go Lantern 3 steps. So I'm going to pass here. Next turn, I'll just go land, Lantern, leave up 3 steps. Whereas this turn, if I play Lantern, I can't cast 3 steps. 5 is already ramping pretty quick. Like, if they play... I'm going to let that resolve. Maybe I should counter it, but... Okay. Search and Heirloom already show me that my opponent probably isn't the greatest deck builder here. And I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything, but... Heirloom wants creatures in your deck. This wants to be in a deck with a lot of creatures. So birds into this and you're ramping into creatures, right? Search wants to be in a totally different deck. Search wants to be in my deck, where you're playing a lot of non-creature spells, you're playing a lot of cheap burn to, you know, you're filling the yard very quickly with card draw and cheap burn, and then this flips and finds your best cards, like Magma Opus, Crackle with Power, etc., etc. These cards don't even make sense together in the same deck, but you know, randomly you'll be able to get stuff. Wow, do I actually let this resolve? This is the this is the flying lifelinker that says when you cast spells you lose life equal to its mana. I think I should just counter it though, right? Yeah. Okay, it's a little too big. Ooh. Kind of want to play this as a land and this as a land. Pass. I'm just going to activate the Lantern this turn on their end step. And then 3, 6, 7. So we're at 2, 4, 6, 8. God, I got to go to 8 before I can do 10 damage with this. Or, yeah. 8 for 10 damage and then 9, 11 for 15, right? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, that's bad. Doesn't have lifelink, but it's a problem. Opus. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely play Opus here. So wait, I don't? If you don't put the card on your barbell, I put it... The card. If it's a land, you may put it onto the battlefield tapped. Put it on the bottom of your library. No. Okay. Yeah, Magma's pretty good here. And then I draw 2 lands, and then I get to kick this. Ooh, this is gonna be nice. The only issue is if they have a counter spell. 2 cards left. I could stop on upkeep and opus them, cut them off of 1 more draw, which may draw them a counter spell. Also cut off the birds by doing 4 damage to the birds. I'm gonna tap the opus, or sorry, tap the Sablunin with opus and probably green land. Maybe blue-black duel. I think their upkeep is the time. This, you know, I could resolve this guaranteed on my turn, but then that doesn't tap Sabsunin. I'm gonna just hope they don't have a counter spell here. And 2 cards in their hand, like the odds are pretty slim, but... Okay, so let's go 1 and 3. Tap and tap. Does that resolve? Nice. Cuts them off of 2 mana here. Stops them from attacking. And then they can do this if they want. Okay. Oh, fuck me. That still draws them 2 cards. That's pretty good. Kona doesn't matter. See if I draw a land here. I can Scholar into Magma Opus again right now. It's pretty good, but... I can't take another turn. Unless it has an even number of counters on it. Oh. So they'll be able to attack with it next turn as an 8/8. I don't think it matters. I think I'm definitely playing Sphinx again here. Casting Opus. Gross turn, like super gross turns here, but my opponent's got a lot of shit going. Doesn't really matter. Kill Kona. Tap some stuff, draw some cards. Okay. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay, punch. I'm going to take 8 on the backswing, and we're representing lethal here, so I'm not even sure if they can attack. 2 counters means they can block as well, so they might just do that. It's got reach, and it's indestructible. It's going to be tough to get rid of that motherfucker, but we've got Crackle with power to straight up just burn them out of this game. No blocks. Okay, as long as they're not gaining life, I feel okay here. Yeah, I think we win. Crackle should end them, right? If I play this for 2, 4, 6, 8, I do 10 damage to them. I just need to hit them with one of these tokens and it's lethal. There's even more damage, right? So what is that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could even time walk here. They have 1 mana up. Crackle, 3, 6, 9, 11. I need 11 mana to do 15 damage or I would just kill them in 1 shot here. I think I'm going to part the Water Veil. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What I could do is... Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? Actually, is just do this. Swing. Very close. I mean, I could just Crackle here for the win, right? But what I could actually do is Gilded Lotus into Time Walk, untap, and then Crackle with enough mana to do it for 15 here. But if I just do it for 10, that's enough. Bzzz. That's 2 bzzz in a row. That's how you do it. Let's get the bets up for the next one. Big anti-synergy, right? Like, that's when I see that, I'm just like, oh boy, that's not what you want to be doing. They're not thinking of their deck from, like, a top-down perspective. They're just going like, oh, this card's good, let's put that in. Oh, this card's good. Like, they're just evaluating each individual card on its own merits. Will we win this match? I don't think you should do that. Every pro that I've ever listened to has said, that's not how you do it. But anyway, again, not trying to trash anybody, just trying to point these things out because people can learn from that, right? That's the kind of thing people they miss. They don't see that. Like, you should be avoiding what my opponent was doing there. You know, I'm like just using them as an example, basically. But get those betties in. Lee, how you doing, buddy? Greedy attack by opponent, yeah. Tap Sabsunan. Yes, Nano, you nailed it. I missed that. The odd counters, I was like, oh. But thank you, George, by the way. Yeah, the gifted subs and everything. Favorite streamer, thank you. Don't forget, if you're in the States, I believe many states, I don't know, I'm not American, and I know the States is kind of crazy with laws. Every state seems like it's its own little city-state with its own laws. So check in where you live, but you can definitely claim any donations, any subs you give to a streamer, any donations you give directly to the streamer, which are the best kinds of thing you could give to a streamer. Bits, I would say even bits. Anything you do for anything you give away like that every year, you can track. So what I would do is start a little notepad file and just say at the beginning of the year, I'm going to put $500 toward giving to my favorite streamers. It seems like a lot. You're like $500, but over the course of the year, it's not that much, and you're just giving, or whatever whatever. Maybe you give zero. I'm not saying people should do this kind of thing, but if you want, set aside a certain amount. That way, come tax time, you know exactly what you can claim as donations. They count as donations, so you can basically claim them as charity and get money back on your tax return, which makes it free for you and for me. It makes it free for everybody. Not free, but much cheaper. And I used to know a couple of guys who did this, who would claim it every year on their tax return as a charitable donation. And I don't know if you can do that everywhere. I know in Canada you can't do that, but I know in the States, this person who the guys I knew who did it were in the States. I don't remember what state they were in, but oh, you've never cubed, Lee? Yeah, it's fun, but it's crazy. It's like what am I gonna like? It's like a superset. It's almost like you're drafting a super powered set, like really juiced up. So every pack has like all rares and mythics, kind of thing. All the lands are like super, rare and dual lands, tri-lands, all that stuff. So it's really fun. It's if you like really high powered, swingy format. But it's swingy. Like my opponents, dying to a fireball out of nowhere sucks in Magic. It feels really bad. And that's what this deck is doing. That's all my deck is trying to do. So again, I don't care about making people feel bad. I just want to draft a powerful deck here. I think I'm going to keep this. Can fetch red, and then we've got Lantern into ramp, start the ramp train, hopefully. Scholar has been an absolute MVP so far in the deck. He's flashed back Magma Opus twice. And the second time was just straight game winning in the last match. I'll just do this now. Let's get a red sauce. All right. Would love to draw land here. I love it, Lee, but it's tricky. It's not an easy draft format. There are no signpost uncommons to tell you what to draft. You know what I'm saying? So you've got to kind of know your shit. It's not like Vintage Cube where you have to know a bunch of combos. You just kind of have to draft a deck with a plan. And in this cube, instead of giving you signpost uncommons, the way they've done it on Arena is basically said, this is the poster board for the set. It's the artifact set. And you're like, oh, okay, like the Tinkerer's Cube. You're like, oh yeah, I'm just going to draft a bunch of cheap artifacts. That's what we're tinkering with, right? This is nice. I get to leave up spells until next turn. So, this set is called the Chromatic Cube. So what they're telling you is you should draft multicolored decks, so there's tons of fixing, and ramp into big, powerful stuff. So I found the best decks in the format are multicolor ramps, so you're starting base green, or if you're a red deck, you're playing things that make treasure, so you can fix your mana, ramp at the same time, and then just start dropping haymakers. Like this cube has a ton of haymakers in it. I could fight with fire this thing, but I just don't care. Let's pass. Next turn I can, if I swindle something here, like a 4-drop, Next turn I can untap Fight with Fire, leave up Kindred Denial at the same time. That thing sucks. Play something good. So if I Kindred Denial this, I get Thunder Trap, Case, or Mizium Mortars. I only have 3 2-drops. I kind of want to do that, actually. I'm going to do that. Ornithopter. Right. Cubist standard quality decks combined with limited fun? Yes, that's close, I would say. I wouldn't say it's standard. I would say it's more powerful than that. I would say it's like Pioneer, maybe? No, you're probably right, actually, Upwind. It's probably closer to standard. Yeah, something like standard. I mean... kind of want to leave up Swindle now, right? Pass. I don't give a shit about this guy. We're gonna blow away all this stuff soon enough. I just want to keep making land drops. Hit me, baby. Is that the best you can do? What else you got? Ooh, spicy little planeswalker, huh? No.
The answer is no, friend.
Yes. Good night, Soren. Shh, shh, shh. Back to your coffin. Shh. Only dreams now. Only dreams. Sweet prince. Soren Markov was the coolest planeswalker by a mile in the first cycle of planeswalkers. Was it the first cycle? I think it was the second cycle. No. It was the first cycle of planeswalkers. The 6-mana Soren Markov. He was fucking awesome. The art was awesome. The vampire planeswalker thing was awesome. All of it was awesome. What am I doing with my life? Kind of like just blocking with a... whatever this thing's called. What is it? Fibblethip. Yeah. Don't I make a Fibblethip? Oh, I shuffle them into the deck. Never mind. 3, 4. I mean, I have enough mana to Cyber Siphoner into Spell Swindle again here. No, I don't. Oh, I can Cyber Siphoner into Kindred Denial. I should do that. I should do that. First recording starts ticking up every instant or sorcery. I can only play 7 instants or sorceries once I play that card. Okay, what if I Siphoner right now, get that Kindred Denial? I think I'm going to do that block and then put this guy back in the deck. Kind of like that. I love Siphoner. It's a sweet little, like, Snapcaster variant that I find alchemy card, you know. I don't know why it's an alchemy card. It doesn't have to be an alchemy card at all. This could easily be a paper card, but whatever. It's good. Does it seek? It doesn't seek or anything. Why is this even an alchemy card? This is what I mean about alchemy sucking. Alchemy makes no sense. Oh. Exile? Exile? You suck. Mika. I can't believe they exiled that. That's super annoying. 5, 6. I have 10 mana here. I don't need to blow all my treasures right now, right? They have Restless Fortress to kill me as well. Oh, this is annoying. I could go Cursed Recording and set up for big smashing. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get this game over with, I think. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this. And if I do 20... They're at 29, though. Okay, go. I can kill them here. This is gonna be insane. I'm gonna do a shit ton of damage out of nowhere with Cursed Recording. Copy the next spell, right? Yeah, that's gross. No blocks. 5, 6, 7, 11 mana. Chupalupa? I could counter this, but I don't care. Okay. Okay, so I have 5, 6, 10, 10 mana. This is 9. And I do 20 damage. So I wipe their board, I do a ton of damage to them. And then next turn I just Scholar. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll have 1 treasure. I could play this tapped, untap with 6, 7, 8, 8 mana? I could double Thunder Trap. Play tap land. I feel like they're sitting on removal though, and if they kill both my creatures, I'm dead. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay, like that. Copy. Do another 10 to their face. So we're doing 17 damage to them, killing both their creatures. They can swing with the fortress. That puts me to 2. And then maybe I can kill them. All I have to do is find, you know, a burn spell off Thunder Trap, and I probably win. So I can copy it. They'll be at... Actually, no. They'll be at a decent life total still. Maybe I should have killed this Intrepid Adversary a long time ago. What? Why can't... Look. Why can't I submit 1? I just... What? This should be kicked. What the fuck? 1 target. Why do I have to target more than 1? I don't want to target. Why is it bugged? Are you serious? I can't submit. Submit 1 target. What am I missing? I don't want to put damage on these. Does it have to copy the same targets twice? I can choose new targets. You may choose new targets for the copy. Why is it forcing me to choose the same targets? That's the only thing I can submit. I don't understand. Why? Why is it doing that? It fucked me. I should be doing another 10 to my opponent here, not 7. What? Oh, okay, that kills me then. Why could I not target multiple things there? That's ridiculous. Super annoying. Anyway. Sure. That is bugged, right? I should be able to choose new targets for the copy, but it would not let me only target them. That made no sense. Okay, anyway, we're 2-2. I guess the no's take that one down. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. Strufala, I still don't... Yeah, you're right. I was counting on the drain. It doesn't matter. We weren't dead there. But they had the other thing to give their guy indestructible, so... I was dead on that, but... That was that a bug? This is why Arena fucking sucks. And when people tell me, oh, the Pro Tour, they should do it on Arena because it's more integrity. And it's like, what? Do you even play this game on Arena? Are you kidding me? Integrity? They can't have competitive tournaments on Arena if that kind of shit happens. Did I miss something? Please tell me if I missed something there. I just straight up could not target new targets with that spell because I copied it. Maybe Curse Recording's bugged. Wouldn't be surprised if something like that was bugged. I'm gonna keep this. It's not amazing, but Roller Crusher cleans up an early draw from our opponents here. If they have an early aggressive draw. And then Gilded Lotus into Cursed Recording, start copying shit is nice. I don't know what happened there. That made no sense to me. I could not target just them. I had to target 2 of their creatures and do 7 to them. Like, it copied the targets as well, which doesn't make sense because it specifically says I should be able to choose new copies. Go. There's Opus. I could toss that, get to Gilded Lotus early. That's pretty good. I think I might toss it here and just hope to draw the Sphinx at some point and flash it back. The Valk Father. Oops, you whiff. Only takes creatures. Get wrecked. Come on, spam. Let's go. You can only target creatures again or player again with the copy? But if the thing you're using to copy specifically says you can choose new targets, that doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Are all those effects bugged on Arena? That's not how the rules work. That's not an actual, like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Valky doesn't matter here. Maybe I should yeah, I don't need to kick this. Let's just play it for 3 here. That was weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I know that a lot of times when people think like this, they are just missing something. But like looking at that board, like thinking, I know what was happening on that board state. What did I miss? Did I miss something there? What was stopping me from targeting them for 10? The Cursed Recording says choose new targets. The copy did 10 damage, which is correct. It locks in the kicker cost when it copies. It'll copy with kicker. So that all worked. But I just couldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, we're set up for massive, crazy haymakers here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana right now. You filthy bastard. I'm gonna cycle this. Okay, that's a nice hit. That is a very nice hit. If I put Time Walk away for free, that's going to be nasty. Or Sphinx or something. Make your own luck is sweet when you're playing big swingy, you know, haymakers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or sorry, 4, 5, 6. They make some dorks. Okay. Maybe it's time to Roller Crusher here. Clean this up. 4, 5, 6. And just kill their board. I think I'm going to do that. Actually, I don't care. I don't care. Let's just do this. Go. I can block a 1/1 here, and I can untap with a ton of mana. Maybe I Curse Recording and then make your own luck here, actually. Copy that. That's pretty insane. I have to be careful. 7 spells is all I can cast. Extremely rude. Fine. They don't have any other pressure here, so a part of me just wants to Roller Crusher. Let's just do that. I don't have to use my treasure now. I have full Delirium here as well, so if I draw Fireball, it's GG. Like, if I can do Fireball for 10, it's almost certainly going to be lights out. I could slam Cursed Recording. Yeah, maybe I should. I'm going to use that treasure. Get the recording down. Go. Okay, untap with Cursed Recording. Here we go.
Are you ready to face your curse, my friend? Listen to this.
Hello, sir. We're calling from your car insurance. Get your... I don't know. Who leaves recordings anymore? This is from a bygone era. Voicemail? Who leaves voicemail? As soon as I go to the I'm like answering machine, I immediately hang up. Nobody. Who leaves voicemails in here? Put your hands up. Can't change number of targets, but why? It literally says that's exactly what I should be able to do. You may choose new targets for the copy. This is what copy did. Cursed Recording, right? Oh, come on, dude. Let me have some fun, you douchebag. Oh, man. No, come on. They know. They're still dead, but they slowed it down. They slowed it down. Any crackle with power off the top is just lights out there, right? Okay, let's do this. Extremely rude. God damn it, you gotta be kidding me. Or it makes it a little bit cheaper, I guess. I guess I'll do that. Balls. Do I have any 2-drops? I have Case of the Lost Witness. Let's cycle this now. That's why you cycle it now. That's why you do it right now. Yeah, look to see if you have outs. Okay. I pick up Spell Swindle and we shuffle in some cyclers. Sure. So Thunder Trap, I pay 4 and I can kick it and look at... I can basically dig through time here. So we're looking very good. Again, Roller Coaster Ride, doubling the damage from all of our spells means if I draw Fight with Fire here, it's over. If I draw Crackle, it's over. Oh, you little bastard. Wait, what is this? Huh? What goofy ass shit gave it that? This dumbass alchemy card? Oh my god. This hits Planeswalkers, right? Alright. Let's just kick this. So I need to do... I guess if I do 6, it does 12, right? So let's just do 6. That'll be enough. Get our thing back. I can only do it to 2, yeah. Okay. The 0. And I'm missing a mana, so I'm going to pass here. I don't want to play this until I can kick it. Okay, they're 1 card in hand, top deck mode. I feel fine here. I have a lot of outs that just win me the game on the spot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could, yeah, if I draw, what is it called? Devil's Play? Devil's Play. I think I just win the game. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's play this guy. I guess so. Ooh. That's gonna be lights out. 4, 5, 6, 7. I just have to untap next turn with that, right? Go. I'm just gonna leave up Kinder Denial and then untap with Crackle. With Roller Coaster Ride in play, it's gonna be lethal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I can do 15 times 2 is 30 damage to 3 targets. 30 damage. They need to have a counter spell here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Love to see that too. Should I go for this first? I think I want to go for this first. I leave up 2 mana? Because I'm just trying to play around a counter spell here, right? I crunch for 6, then I untap and I just do 10. I don't have to tap out and I can Kindred. 4, 5. Yeah, let's go for this. I want to bait a counter spell here. Let's see if they have it. Do I have to attack this? No. Do that. See what they got. Kill my dude. Come on, play something. I want them to use cards. I want them to not have a counterspell up here. Oh, that's a puzzle. By the way, thank you for the follow. Sorry, the alerts are off right now.
That's a puzzle. You're a goddamn legend. I hope to solve you someday. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
They don't play anything. We take our second turn. Now I have 3 steps up, so I can do this with, oops, no. 2 is 10 times 2 is 20. Let's just go X is 2, kill these 2. And, oh, I still don't have 3 steps up? Oh, I thought I would have 3 steps there. Oops. Wait, yeah, oops. Needed to draw land, I guess, instead of 3 steps, but even then, yeah, that's 20. GG. Fireball, baby. Next. Burning him out. Burning him out. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Lotus into recording sets up a strong turn. Yeah, I was going for that recording there. The creature land. Do I still have it up there? Oh, yeah, sorry, the creature land was up. Right. I should have tapped differently then, because I think I had double red up there, but anyway, we're 3-2. Let's keep jamming. Let's get the bets up for the next game. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll bet no. You guys should bet on yes. Mowgli Man Cub. Nice. Awkward hand, but on the draw. I'm on the draw. This is a very slow hand. I play red. I cycle turn 2. We get to this on turn 3. Can I ramp? Like, this is 5 mana, just kill one thing. It's not great. I think I can do better than this. I'm gonna mulligan. That's not much better. Uh-oh. More action, but less mana, and I'm not sure which one is better here. This is probably better than my first hand, though. I just have to hope they don't have early removal for my Thopter. Magma Opus Cycles gets me a treasure. Alright, let me just bring something up here. Okay, land is good. They go with Murkwater Pathway on black. Blue-black, huh? Ooh, that's a nice one. I could kill that right away, but I think ramping is more important here. Jacob's not going to flip till turn 6. Costs 6 to flip. Until then, he's just a looter, which is okay, but not amazing. Don't need to burn a removal spell on that too early. Not when I have Roller Crusher in hand. Looting on the main phase. Sultai, okay. Not sure if Reanimator is a thing in this cube. I don't think it is, really. Like, there's some stuff that brings things back from the graveyard, but not really a lot of, like, actual Reanimator. Oh, yeah, and that exiles. What am I saying? Sure. Ooh. So Roller Crusher looking better and better here. If I go Roller Crusher on 5, I can do 2 damage to 2 things. So I think I'm just going to go tap land here. Pass. And then even if they kill my Ornithopter, I can cycle Magma Opus untap with 5 mana. What does this do again? Virus Beetle. Do I give a shit? Nah. They want to play a Virus Beetle, that's fine. Discard the Beetle. Doesn't matter what they discard to Hauken, because I'm going to kill him here, I hope. They play the Beetle. I could just discard Opus. I think I will. And I don't care about the beetle. Just kill these two. Those things stay in exile. And they can try and do more to me. But next turn I'm going to be Mizium mortaring here. Ooh, that thing's getting large. I'm going to fight with fire that. Oh, you lucky schmuck. 2 land drops? That is super lucky. Shit. That is awkward. Do I 2-for-1 myself to kill this asshole? 6. Ugh. That is so ridiculous. I could have fought with fire, but they had a land in hand. I think I have to do this. So dumb, but I have to waste 2 removal spells here. It's not the end of the world. We've got more burn in our deck. It's not like we're short on burn spells. And Roller Crusher Ride, doubling them is... Oh! Oh yeah, but I don't have Delirium. I was gonna say, wait, why didn't it kill... Yeah, right, Delirium. Okay, no new messages. Good, good. Outrageous robbery. Go crazy. Ooh. Yeah. Pretty nice. I will plot that. Draw the other 2. Next turn I can Scholar into Magma Opus. Is pretty good. They got 5 random cards, so see what they've got. Maybe I can... Oh my god, I can Cursed Recording and then Scholar into double Opus? This is crazy. That is going to be awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can actually Gilded Lotus into Cursed Recording, into Scholar, into double Opus. God, I hope they don't have a counter spell. I do have Spell Swindle and Kindred in my deck. Tap out, you clown. Tap out and then go back to the jungle. Mowgli. Let's see what they do. I have an insane turn here if my stuff resolves. They found one of my Thunder Traps, which probably isn't great in their deck. Ooh, Great Henge. Not bad. They have to tap everything to play that. Let's see if they counter this. This is kind of the bait here. They might counter it. Come on. Spell Swindle that. Rude. Okay. Is that gonna resolve? I feel like they have a counter here. One of my counters. I'm gonna pass. I'm not gonna go for it here. I feel like they're sitting on... One of my counters are not cheap. I have a 5 and a 4 mana counter. So I just need them to play like Great Henge or something here. And then my window opens. Okay, they still could have the 4 mana counter up here. That's awkward. This has Unearth, right? Oh no, right. Okay, they're fetching, so they're going to play something else. Good. As soon as the coast is clear, we're good. They're going to play Great Henge here. I guess they could still have counter up. No, they have to tap a mana, right? Yeah. Okay, nice. They don't have... Okay, beautiful. Tapping blue means they don't have a counter spell here. That's perfect. This doesn't matter. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. We're gonna double Opus here. And I could have done it last turn, but there's no rush, and I want to make sure the coast is clear. Now that I know it's clear, perfect. My opponent tapped out for me. They found a powerful card off the top, so makes sense. Scholar. They have 3 mana, 1 blue. Wait, what? Does this make any color? What? Oh, they could play it without paying its mana cost? Oh, they just paid the spree. I see, I see. Okay, so they did have a counter. Nothing I can do then. If they leave up their counter magic, I'm dead. Darn. Well, I could draw Crackle off the top to win the game. That's pretty good. With Roller Crusher Ride at Delirium, I can easily do more than 22 damage to them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I have exactly enough. I can do 30 damage. Sure. That's unlucky. They found 3 steps. Right, I did have a 3-mana counter. I forgot about that. I was thinking about the Kindred and Spell Spindle. But, darn. You guys betting on yes? Part the Water Veil, you lucksack. Of course. Of course. Okay, my opponent outrages robberies and gets pretty lucky off the top, finding counter magic and the time walk to kill me. We're 3-3. We lost. Congrats to those who bet on no. That's me taking all your wings. Get to do another draft here. People are still playing Final Fantasy for some reason. It blows my mind. Was it a good draft format? Yes. Are you not sick of it yet? You're a degenerate. This is way more fun than Final Fantasy. I think Cube beats almost any regular set. It's not even, they're not even the same ballpark, right? It has to be a pretty shitty cube to be worse than the best, you know, constructed or regular set. Ooh, this is a really shitty opening pack. Really bad. No ramp, no good big stuff. I mean, I don't want to take 3-color cards here. Starnheim might be the pick. This garbage. 4-mana 1/1, huh? Wow, this pack sucks. Nicol Bolas, big boy. Is it Bolas time? Might be. I mean, it's the best big thing in the pack. I don't really love taking a 3-color card, but dear God, that's not a good pack. Path is really good. Ral, that I was missing last game. Fabled Passage to play our card. No green ramp. To the Nail's okay. Crater Hoof. These are just big things to ramp into, but I don't ever want to take that first. I want to take Llanowar Elves over Crater Hoof every day. Path is the best card in the pack. I don't want to take Path here, to be honest, but if I take another Grixis card, it's going to be Fabled Passage for sure. Path is the better card, though. I think I'm going to take Path. Remember, the first few picks, you should forget this. Don't worry about that. Take the best card in every pack. Forget about this. What's the best card here? Crackle? Zombify's okay, but again, there's not much great discard and stuff. I guess Champion of Wits. I think I'm going to take Crackle. So now Nicol Bolas looking a little bit better if I take Crackle here, right? Try and go Grixis spells. We haven't seen great cards for Grixis spells, though. I don't really see any, you know, fixing or anything else. But it is probably the best card in the pack. Anyway, I'll leave Path here, but yeah, my point is don't ever get married to your first pick. Ooh, Big Score, Celestis, those are great cards in this archetype. I think I'm going to take Big Score here. Another Reanimate card, weird. I like I like Sweepers. This is like a sweeper, essentially. I think I'm going to take Big Score over Celestis. Celestis is one of the best 3-mana mana rocks, probably in the cube. Vents, Mockingbird. Now we're on pick 5, so I have to start actually trying to figure out what's open here. Sacrifice decks. Probably going to take Blood Chief's Thirst here. Bunch of Grixis lands. I know I'm red. I think the red-black duel is more likely to come back than the blue-black duel, so I'll take blue-black. Skyclave. More black cards. Cruel Claw's okay. Could be red-black here. Kind of like the ramp from Skyclave, though. I love that this thing is indestructible, which is really nice. They can't mess with your ramp. Theater or Sewers over Thirst. Yeah, we'll see. I like Thirst a lot. I think you need early removal, but if you're red based, then you are gonna have a lot of cheap removal anyway. But I don't know if I'm gonna be red green or sorry, red black or blue black yet. Probably red at this point with Crackle and Big Score. I don't know why I'm drafting this archetype again. Like I don't know. I could have tried something else. I didn't see anything with white, but I saw some good black sack. I saw blue-black Reanimator, maybe. Impersonator's pretty good. There's a red-blue duel. If I take a double blue card, I'm kind of committing to being red-blue again. Busy Mortars is pretty good. That comes back. Okay, we're going to try and beat Grixis Control / Grixis Spells here. So yeah, cheap red removal. Probably going to be red-blue / black, but I could be red-black. I think I'm just going to take land here over Siege Gang. Siege Gang's fine, but 5 drops. I don't care about 5 drops. I'm skipping 5 drops, going right to 7 if I can. Ramping with Skyclave and Big Score and stuff like that. Don't want any of this. I don't think Zombify is very good, but we got Big Score. I don't know, maybe. All of them? No, you never want to be that. I never want to be 3 colors evenly split. In limited. I want to be 2 colors, splashing a 3rd. Best decks. The best decks are 2 colors, splashing a 3rd. Or sometimes just 2 colors if you're lucky. My last deck was basically 2 colors. Yeah, we didn't have to splash anything. Oh, I was splashing 1 card, right? I was touching green for the draw spell, but yeah. Sure. Zombify looking pretty bad in our deck. Probably not going to play this card, but you never know. Take the red crap. Take the red blue crap. Not going to play any of that stuff. I guess these 2 cards go well together, though. Frostcliff Siege gives everything haste, and then you play this and give it haste. And do the whole thing. Kogla and get the hell out of my sight. Season of the Bold sucks. Ooh, another shitty pack. Remand is awesome. I'm gonna take Remand here. I love Goldvein Hydra. It's so good in a ramp deck, but Solar Transformer's a mana rock. We saw basically no blue in pack 1. Part of me maybe should I wants to be red-black, but I feel like we're gonna get cut on blue, but we'll see. Relic of Legends, Hangerback. I think I'm just gonna take Jacob Hauken here. No real red or black cards I want to cast other than him. But the Marsh? Which Marsh? I didn't see it. Marsh Flats isn't in this, right? They don't have fetch lands in this. Marsh Flats is the... Oh, Shipwreck Marsh. Oh, one of the lands. I think we're good on lands right now. Solemn? Solemn's not bad. There's the Ravager here. He might wheel. Lantern of Revealing. Okay, I'll take Ravager here. Nicole Bolas deck. There's Watery Grave, Gearhulk, and Murderous Rider are both double black, so I have to figure out if I'm blue or black. I'm just going to take the land. Maybe Frost Titan wheels. I would play Frost Titan here, but we are kind of like a control deck now. Bolus Tribal, yeah. How many boluses are in the cube? I think... Oh, no, there's the 5 mana... I think it's just 5 mana, all the colors. That one. Which sucks. Will not take that. Well, we saw a Ral go by in the first pack, right? Refute, Price of Fame. I think blue is not the color we should be in here. I think I should be red-black. And be splashing blue. Because blue was pretty heavily cut in pack 1. And now I'm just, like, fighting with people over blue cards, which is dumb. But here we are. Seed Shark's pretty nice. There's a copy effect, but all I have is Crackle right now. I'm definitely taking Seed Shark. That works with all the cards in our deck. The recording just works with one of them. River Regent's pretty good here. So is Lannery Storm. Blue-red duel here. I think I'll take Regent. Yeah, Seed Shark was a good pickup there. That's an excellent early play. Like, it just blocks so well. It obviously pumps out a bunch of dudes that block. Not bad. Not bad. Not amazing, though. Our last deck was definitely better than this, but our last deck went 3-3, so you never know. It's Magic. I don't think that means the deck is worse than I thought or something. I think the deck was still awesome, just variance. Grixis Triland is pretty good here for us. So is Shark Typhoon. My fixing's pretty good. I'm gonna take Shark Typhoon here. Shipwreck Marsh for Season. Yeah, I don't really want to be... Well, Season. That Season is not very good, though, the red one, right? This is BO1. Still taking blue cards. Yeah, Nano. I mean, blue goes the best with our red. Red-black is weird, right? Red-black kind of wants to do other stuff. It wants to sacrifice things and get aggressive, and the red aggressive cards aren't very good. Like, there's no mono-red aggro deck in this that I've seen. There's, like, Ragavan's not in this cube, right? Stuff like that. I'm sure you could probably draft a red-black deck with a bunch of low-to-the-ground stuff, but it's mostly garbage that you want to sacrifice as fodder, right? Jadar is your black 2-drop, you know? It's not like something that's aggressive and going to beat them down. Can you start punching with the Negate Zombie token every turn? Yeah, sure, but that's not exactly, you know, what I'm talking about. I think I'm going to take Case here again. I think people underestimate this card. I think it's better than it looks. Okay, I'll take the Mana Rock. Eldrifter's interesting. I guess I'll see double. Not crazy about that. I only have a couple counters here. The red kind of dried up in that pack for sure. Still only have 3 red cards in my pool here. Weird deck developing right now. Okay. I don't think I want to take Warzone Duplicator. And then Blood Crypt Wheels. Unholy Annex. Okay. Ashiok. Ral is just whatever. Maze Mind Tome is probably one of the best cards. Or Caustic Bronco. But again, I don't want to splash. Black's going to be my splash color here. Ral's not bad. I could just take Ral here. I think the Maze Mind is actually better for us. Maybe Ral Wheels? I think I'm going to take Maze Mind Tome here over Ral. Any of these 3 Planeswalker wheels, Planeswalkers wheel, I could play them, but Angrath's the worst. And then it's probably Ashiok, then Ral. Even though in a vacuum, Ashiok might be more powerful, I think in our deck, Ral's going to be better. But I think Maze Mind is actually the best. Brimir, what's up? Somebody gifted you a sub today. I'm the guy with the funny sound.
How did you know? It's a secret.
Yes. Yeah, we're playing Chromatic Cube. And yeah, you got a sub. Yeah, somebody was kind enough to gift today. Ooh, Atraxa. I have a green. I have a Stomping Ground here. I kind of want another top end card. I only have Nicol Bolas and Crackle. I could take Atraxa. That crazy? Otherwise, I'm just taking a Fireball here. It's not impressive. Or Shatter Skull or something. I'm gonna take Atraxa. It might get there. Ooh, Opus. Explore. Bunch of green cards now. Scholar. Opus is great, but if I wheel Scholar, that'll be a miracle. Hedron Archive, Decadent Dragon. Not amazing here. I already have a 4-mana Mana Rock that I don't even know if I'm gonna play. I guess I take Decadent Dragon. I'm trying to just splash black here, not actually cast a 3-drop that costs black, but Power Stone, I don't need another 3-mana Mana Rock. Curiosity is not even that amazing in my control deck here. So I'm probably not going to play any of this. I guess I can take Bituminous Blast, but again, I'm probably not going to play that. We have a lot of lands here. Need to find a couple more to play Atraxa. Yeah, I'm not sure if George is still here, but... Ooh, Snowborn Simulacra is a banger top-end card, but I think I'd like the Wrath here. I have no sweeper. Well, I have Mizium Mortars on 6, I guess. But I have no other sweeper. I like Roller Crusher Ride. It's a good way to clean up the early game, and then if you randomly get to Delirium, you know, Crackle with powers just lights out. This only hits creatures, Professional Razebreaker. There's Extinction Event. Maybe I should just take the sweeper here, honestly. Actually, that seems pretty good. I'm going to take the sweeper. We are very much a control deck here. I have a lot of land. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 1 slot open. Kind of crazy. I would like to pick up a couple more green lands to fix for Atraxa. Maybe a white land, but I've got Lantern makes any color, Skyclave makes any color, Treasure. So I've got a bunch of ways to splash Atraxa here if I really want to play it. But Trumpet, yeah, well, this is BO1 draft. I play BO3 in Constructed, as should everybody who's serious about Magic. But in draft, the EV, the way they arrange the prize structure and everything else, there's just no point in playing BO3. Like, it doesn't make sense to play BO3. You're doing yourself a disservice by drafting BO3, which really sucks. They should just make it ranked. That would already do it. That would probably make it worth it. I guess it's Chart a Course. Not crazy about that. The worst one came back. I don't want to play that card. Zealous Conscripts. There's no combos with this. Like Splinter Twin. Probably not going to play that. Shatter Skull. Green-black duel, green-blue duel. I should probably take one of these duels to help splash Atraxa. We'll take the green-blue duel. So I have a green-blue and a green-red duel in my blue-red deck. Plus 2 more sources. Plus treasure. I can certainly splash Atraxa here, I think. The white is going to be an issue. I probably, I don't know if I can splash Atraxa, actually. I mean, this is a big thing on the top end. I guess I'll take it, but probably not play it here. I don't want any of this crap. Sure. None of these things matter. Am I going to play Atraxa? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. This is 24. I have no white fixing except my 2 lands here. I think that might be a little greedy to play Atraxa. Yeah, I think I can't play Atraxa here. It's a little too ridiculous. Take out the green, because I don't even have a white. Just off treasure. So I'm missing 3 playables here. A lot of things I could play. Tuminous Blast kind of stinks. Angrath. Unholy Annex. I don't really have any demons. Only the one that would come off the Annex, which is not amazing. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I have enough playables. I don't really give a shit about that or that. Another target creature. So I have to have this in play and something else? It's insane. No. God, even if I play these two, I'm still short one? So let me think about this. I have 1, 2... 3. So if I do this, how many land is this? 16. Wait, what? 16 land. Oh. I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would have 5 green, 3 white. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave Valky in and I guess Angrath. And I'm gonna take out the green white. 12 land. 16. And then I could put in a basic swamp. I have 1 black, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I should put in a basic swamp here. Okay, that's 17 land, and now I have to cut something. I keep wanting to... I want to try and get Valky in here. We just cut Angrath. This is 3, this is 4, 4. This is 4 a lot of times. My curve is actually not that bad. Like, some of these things can go on the top end, obviously. But, I think it's not bad. Not great, though. Does not look great. No way to flash this back. I was definitely fighting with people over this archetype this time. Last time my deck, oops, was wide open. But, we opened Nicol Bolas and kind of took the best card in the pack and then went from there and ended up here again, so. Little weird. Alright, let's get the bets up. Will we win this match? Get your tig old biddies in here. Your bets. Your little betties. Swarlez. Okay. I keep this, I think. I'm gonna try this. Might have to cycle this early, though I hope I can save it. That would be insane. See if we can find a red land. Ooh, I love Maze Vine on 2 here. That's perfect. Here we go. Swarlez. Basic Forest. Tome. Ass? Probably gonna scry here. I still want to find a land, right? Red spell can't be cast. Could stop on upkeep as well, but okay, land is good. Go. Probably gonna draw a card here. And, play Obelisk, and then next turn I can go Shark Typhoon and then start making dragons, right? Or sorry, dragons, sharks. I could even Mizium Mortars and sweep at some point. This thing is gonna get big though. I don't have red. This is triple red to overload. Love to find a red land here. No? Yes. I think I need to kill the cub before it gets out of control. And then I'm just going to draw another card here. Pass. With Maze Mine. Trigger's fine. Okay. Okay, we can go big ramp. So lantern, 1, 2, 3. Damn, I can't double spell here, can I? No matter what I do. I guess it's obelisk then. Well, I could lantern into activate tome. Draw a card. If I go rune carved, I can still draw a card. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Let's just pass. Okay, take whatever you've got. Manifest Dread. Ooh, Cavalier's good. I would love to draw Extinction Event here. That would be incredible. Yep. Some green ramp deck. Yep. Manifest Dread. Okay, Maze Mine. Draw a card, go back to 17. And then I need to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. If I draw... Do I have fire in this deck? I don't have that fire. I could draw Roller Crusher Ride, I guess. Okay, land, C double. 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I have, not 9. I could go Lantern into Hardcast Regent, bounce Shrieker, something else. They have 6 cards in their graveyard. Could copy this. Don't love that. Kinda like Lantern into Marang. Ooh, do they have a counter spell here? It's possible. Let's see. They hesitated there for a sec. Remand would be the only counter I can think of, but... He's back in their hand. Oh, maybe they have a removal spell or something into the Royal. I don't know. Nope. Okay. I can block the Cavalier. If I untap with this Regent, I feel pretty good because I can copy it at instant speed. They're gonna bounce my guy? That would be crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, deal. Really? That's very strange. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to 10 mana here. I can actually Shark Typhoon, cycle the Regent, make a 4/4. It's not bad. Sure. And that leaves up 3 mana. Shark Typhoon, make a 4/4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, I can do this and draw cards. Very tempting. They have Part the Water Veil. 7, 8. That's interesting. Oh, and they have Mystic, so yeah, I think I'm dead here. Unless I play this as a creature. And let's bounce this idiot and this. Pass. So now I have C double, so I can copy my regent and reset their board again if I want, or bounce that creature land. Or no, I can't bounce a land, right? Yeah. At least the land from Part the Watervale can't get through the regent here. They just go for regular time walk. That resolves. Still 6 in the yard. Carried doesn't matter. I'm gonna big score here if they don't do anything. So I could copy this. I don't really want to copy it, right? They have 18 cards left. This mills for 5. I can actually just bounce it again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna copy my Marang here. Sure. X or less? Yeah, okay. So getting up to whatever counters on this is pretty good. I think I could just big score here. What if I swing for 12? Make it 2-2. Make it 2-2. Okay, Crackle should be lethal next turn. Nice. Tons of mana here. Grixis spells, getting her done.
Finish him.
Yes. Math, what's up? Regent at C double. Yeah, bounce the whole board, yep. I could have copied the extra turn spell. That just gives me another turn. But I wouldn't get my turn right away. Right? They would. Or I don't even know how that works. They had priority? Would my turn come next? I think they would get another turn, and then I would. They have Emrakul? Are you kidding? And I drew Crackle with power. Wow. What are the fucking chances? Well, I lose, and I think that's the only card I could have lost to, but here we are. Wait, did my opponent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Why didn't they just Crackle me to death? It's any target, dude. Are you kidding? They could have just killed me. Now they can't. They can only do 10 to me now. 2, 4, 6... They could have just Crackled me for 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 from the obelisk, 12, 13, 14. Or 12. I had 12. They just need 11 mana. They could have killed me already. Dumb. Okay, well, my opponent's bad, so we win. Nice. They're going to give me a bunch of flying sharks. I'm just going to attack with the team and kill them here. Yeah, now they put Crackle back. They're like, oh shit. They could just play it for 0 and make me waste it. They Crackle, X is 2. Yeah, dude. You could have killed me, man. Now they can only do 10 damage. They kill my flyers. This makes an 8 power token? Sure. That's still what we call the lethals. This is protection from instants or something? Yeah, protection. So I can't tap it with Opus, which is awkward. Sure. Valky, exile target artifact or creature, then I swing for lethal. That seems good. Let's just do that. Boing. Any reach? No? Great. GG. Jeez, could have just Crackled me, homie. I would have been dead. Nice. Yeah, Math, that's what we were doing. We were bouncing a bunch of stuff there. I think waiting for the right moment, I think copying the time walk doesn't make as much sense as just making sure they can't stop me from Crackling. Emrakul was crazy. That was an insane draw. They could have just killed me, and they didn't. So, we take those. Oh, we didn't have the bets up? Oh, we did have the bets, but nobody bet. Alright, no more betting. This game's easy. I didn't do shit. My opponent just lost. So.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
I don't read. I just let my opponent screw up. I keep. Remand is awesome. Jacob Hauken is awesome too here. If I can flip Hauken into Magma Opus, that's going to be busted. I don't have red here. I'm kind of tempted to toss that. I think I'm going to toss that. Okay. Big Hauks coming down on 2. Ooh, red. Hauk's going to die real quick. Not going to leave up Remand here. Let's get Hauks going. What you got? Mr. Cowboy Hat here. Hey, MTOGO Beast, how you doing? I'm well, thank you. Or not much, I should say. How about you? Could leave up Remand or play Lantern. They're gonna just do this goofy nonsense, right? I think I'm gonna go Lantern. The sooner we can get to 6 mana, the better. We can just flip this Hauken and go nuts. Let's pass. No need to exile yet. Just do it on their end step, because if they kill Hauken here, I lose whatever I exile, right? So, next turn I've got C double, Remand, one or the other up here. Not blocking, obviously. But going to 5 mana next turn means I'm 1 away from flipping Hauken and casting Opus, which is nuts. They just have to give me an opening here, okay? They should bounce my Lantern, but they're probably going to bounce Hauken. Ah, nice. Okay. I'm gonna bait. I'm gonna bait with this. See if they kill Hauken now. Maybe they're waiting for me to exile something. Blood Crypt, not bad. I think I'm just gonna go tap land, Lantern, go. I guess untapped land lets me leave up Remand. Maybe I should leave up Remand there, but see what they do here. Yeah, maybe I should have just played untapped land. I have Blood Crypt as well. That was dumb. No blocks. But either way, I have to tap out for Hauken on my turn, so it's not really that amazing. Yeah, they're definitely going to kill Hauken here. I'm going to discard a land, because I think Hauken's going to die. I don't want to lose Magma Opus. Yeah, they're just begging me to do it. Could attack? No, that's crazy. This copies creature, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it now then. And I'm gonna go for this. Assuming they can't interact with this now, right? Now I could Magma Opus right now and kill that guy. Maybe I should. Oh, that's so nasty. Let's do 3 targets for damage. The tap is irrelevant here. As soon as they tap out there, I just gotta take my shot, right? That's insane. They don't get the exhaust here. They do still get the exhaust, my bad. Oops. I thought I might nerf that trigger, but... Next turn I can untap a Nicol Bolas here, and then I can even copy something. They only have 2 cards in the yard. Maybe I'll save that C double. I can only play this on my turn with the Hauken's Insight. Yeah, I thought they would just untap there, but the fact that I didn't do anything, you know, yeah, I get to play some Busto instant. That's great. Great. So now if they kill Insight, yeah, it doesn't matter. Sure. Got our money's worth. Deal. Ever heard of this little card called Nicol? Nicol Bolas? I could exile 2 from their hand. I could +2. Or I could just kill that dragon. If I kill the dragon and sit on 3, he dies to basically everything, which makes me sad. What if I attack, chart a course? What if I just save this Bolas here? I think I'm just going to do that. Let's chart. That seems better. I should have kept Remand up. Yeah, you're probably right. That's pretty good. And then we can leave up Remand. We could play Hauken again, but I don't think I need to here. They obviously now know that I have a 2-mana counter or something. Some instant speed interaction in my hand. I guess I'm taking 4 damage off this thing. But I don't really care. I'll remand whatever they play here. Hopefully they go for like Goldspan Dragon or Terror of the Peaks, some 5-drop. You can just remand and ignore. That's the one. Beautiful. Score. Nicol Bolas probably has to kill that 4/4. It makes me sad, but I gotta do it. I know they have Zealous Conscripts, though. They can take my Nicol Bolas, which is kind of insane. But if I -3 the Nicol Bolas, they can eat 2 of my cards, which doesn't really matter. If they take it, that's actually not bad. Because I can just discard lands here, right? If I minus the Bolas, they can't do too much to me here. Plus I get a 7/7 token. Leaving up 1 mana is irrelevant, so I guess we're playing the tap land here. I'm gonna go Bolas. No attacks. Okay. So they could steal Nicol Bolas, but they can't really do anything with it. They can't kill my creatures. And, they make me exile cards. It's not a big deal. Oh. 2 damage to any target? And they finish me off? Crackle? X is 1? That'd be pretty lucky. Oh. Pretty unlucky there. I think we kill them next turn, but oh well. Lucky, lucky. That's how Magic goes. Should we get the bets? Oh, nobody was betting last time, so we'll leave the bets. We're 1-1. Let's keep jamming. If my girl and Bolas are both drowning, and I can only save 1, you catch me at my girl's funeral with an 0-3 record. Beautiful. Yes. Exactly. Nicol Bolas. And she'll understand. If she loves me, she'll understand. I've got the chart to keep digging for land. I like this. I'm gonna keep this. Got Surveil here to find a land. Done. And then chart to find more land. And then we get Rune Carved into 6 drops, right? Might draw with this, but we've got card draw, so maybe not. I could chart here. I probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna chart. This card kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan of C-double. I think it's not amazing. If it was counter spell or copy spell, that would be amazing, but copy or copy, not incredible. Oops. Target creature, yeah. I guess it's Lantern. Hopefully they play a couple more even costed creatures and we get to Extinction Event them all away. Sure. Draw some cards, why not? We get to go Rune Carved regardless of what we draw here, which is nice. Okay. Shock Typhoon. Can cycle for 1, but no point in doing that. Let's just pump up the Obelisk here. And untap with mana up and wait for them to do something. Ooh, not bad. Might have to Extinction Event that thing. Okay. Okay. Rafine is definitely a problem. Kind of like just resolving Shark Typhoon here, though. And then I untap with Extinction Event, make a 4/4, because the tokens are even. So the event I can name Odd. I can wipe away the Seer. This thing comes back in 1 turn. Options. Let's see. God, they've got some garbage here. Fuck's sakes. They tried to do the lose life infinite combo thing. The slasher is in this, right? The slasher's in this cube, so it's technically possible. Ooh. And exiling a card. Get that Shark Typhoon. You got it. River Regent is interesting. But 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 mana here. I could River Regent, leave up a Remand, but what am I bouncing? Rafine's just gonna pump itself to 7, right? It's not bad, though. Yeah, I kind of want to bounce Rafine here, to be honest. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna pay the ward, rather than leave Remand up. I want that guy to come back in. I'm at 12. Ugh, this is very weird play. I mean, I could leave up Remand, but I don't really give a shit if he kills my dragon, he or she. I just want to let that Overlord come into play so I can Extinction Event 2 things here. Extinction Event for 1 is not amazing here. I need to 2 for 1 them. Otherwise, I'm just too far behind on cards. Like, I need to try and get max value from this. They don't play Rafine? Come on. Okay, what the hell are they sitting on here? If I tap out for Nicole Bolas, that's no good. I think I'm just passing with my... I'm passing with my counter magic up here. They're going to try and kill Myrong on end step or whatever. Or deduce? I don't care. I'm going to let them draw the cards. I'm going to counter whatever they find off it. Gonna let them draw with Overlord here if they want to attack. Okay, let them play it again. I want them to tap out here. They don't go for it. Roller coaster ride. That is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I go for 6. I don't have Refute up then? Shit. Maybe I should have refuted instead of remanding the Rafine. I thought they'd replay it. That's why I did that. I think I'm going to keep that on top. If I Roller Crusher these 2 things... No, I'm going to pass here. Yeah, I can Roller Crusher for 3. X is 3 for 6 mana here. I'm going to refute this. See what happens. Nice. I don't need the Spire, I think. Okay, we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. I've got Nicol Bolas here. Let's take a peek. At the top. Yeah, I'll put that on tapped. Nice. Ramping a little bit there. They've got 5 mana. Let's go for the Roller Crusher X is 3 here. I want to see if this resolves. If not, we play Maze Mind, activate Maze Mind. Still a good turn. Am I swinging for 6? They have no creature lands? Why do I feel like... Yeah, let's punch now. I mean... Oh, they're waiting for me to do that. Okay. Sure. Kill my dude. Doesn't really matter. Nicol Bolas is coming down. Oh, they misclicked. I think they made a token instead of exiling my Myrong River Regent. So they insta-scoop. Oops. I'll take it. Goodness. Yeah, Romanari, well, the last couple decks I drafted were very control-y, but this cube is not an aggro cube, it's a ramp cube. So yeah, ramp into control, you know, controlling kind of ramp deck, or just a straight ramp deck that's ignoring your opponent and not really playing anything reactive. Both of those are viable. Because the control deck, a lot of the Grixis control decks have the big top end. You know, your burn spells can kill the opponent, but then they can also just go to the face. Sorry, they can kill your opponent's creatures. They can also go to the face and just kill your opponent, right? So it's nice. You get both in one kind of thing when you're... Like, ramp is the name of the game. Ramp multicolor decks are what this cube is about. So if you're ramping into big spells like Magma Opus and Crackle with Power, that's great. If you're ramping into big creatures with Craterhoof Behemoth and a bunch of little Llanowar Elves, that's great. Like, all these things are good. Ooh, there's the Houkster. This is douchebag again. Okay, let's drop Hauk in here. See what happens. Roller Crusher, at some point, will kill this idiot, but they can start making whatever virus beetles or whatever they're called here. I don't care. What is this, mono black? Dear God, dude. Not ideal in this chromatic cube to be playing one color. But if there's one color that people can never ever stop playing, it's mono black. Very tempting to block this. I don't really have a... Do I have a burn spell? I have Mizium Mortars. Yeah, maybe I will block this. Thank you for the follow, Ebola-san.
Ebola-san, you know what I'm talking about. Welcome to the squadron, buddy. You're a legend.
Okay, didn't draw Mizium Mortars, so I'm probably going to lose to this now on the play. The 2 drop into Gix. Let's see if we can find something. Oh boy. Nope. Big score next turn. But my opponent drawing a bunch of cards here means I probably won't be able to win this game now. See how bad their deck is. If their deck's really bad, then I might have a chance. We'll see. Probably dumping the case here. Oh, they didn't even play Virus Beetle. Okay, go. So this takes us to 6 mana, untap into 7. Very close, but I can definitely do 3-3 things and just blow up their whole board here. But they're drawing a shit ton of cards. Probably not going to be able to win this game. I'm going to discard a mountain here to Virus Beetle. Yes. Opponent had a great curve out, and you know, won the die roll. They get to go first. That's a huge deal. If you're gonna curve out like this, doing it on the play is a much more powerful thing to do than if you're on the draw. Still, curving out in Chromatic Cube is good because this cube is all about, you know, ramping into big stuff. But this person loves black, I guess, or something. But I don't think it's very good to be one color in this cube. I mean, I don't know what the draft has to look like. I think you're basically forcing you're just taking every single black card and hoping you make enough playables, right? Score. Discard the land. Yeah, I think I will. Crackle. I'd like to draw a land here if I can. 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's gonna be Roller Crusher. X is 3. Discard time? Greedy. And then Seed Shark, and then figure it out from there, I guess. Black, White, Reanimate, Titan, Chupacabra. Grave Titan, Chupacabra. Yeah, the Reanimate cards, I see them put these Reanimate cards in the cube, but... Oh, I could do X is 4. And kill 4 things. I guess I should do that, right? Use all the treasure? Or leave 1 treasure up, kill the big things. I'll play 4. Let's just do 4. Nice. The problem is there's no enablers. Like, there's no Entomb. You know, like, Entomb is awesome. And Reanimate for 1 mana, or Exhume for 2 mana. Like, the cheapest Reanimate card is 4 mana. Ugh. And the discard effects are bad. You don't have a lot of great discard, so if you're lucky enough to get discard and have it all come together, it's not until turn 4 or 5 anyway. By then, your opponent's slamming an 8-drop, you know? So, I don't love Reanimator in this cube. I think it's a trap. But they put Reanimator cards in the cube. I think they just don't know what they're doing when they build this cube, right? They want it to be the chromatic ramp stuff, but then they put these other mechanics because I guess they have to try and put other stuff in the cube. I don't think it's very good. I think Reanimator's never good unless you have Entomb, really. Or some really good way to, you know, cheaply find your combo cards. Because a lot of the Reanimate spells aren't very good on their own, right? They don't really do much. Like Invasion of Tolvada for 5 mana and Zombify for 4 mana and stuff. Not very good. Too slow. I'm at 6. I think I'm gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cycle this for 7, untap with 8, and I get to go X is 2, kill your stuff, kill one of these, do 10 to them, hit them again. I don't know, is that good enough? Maybe that's enough. I'm not sure. Oh, Roller Crusher, what am I saying? That's 20. So as long as I survive this turn, if I draw an untapped land, I think I might win the game. Unless they gain life somehow. Oh, they could Carsey Revenant onto one of these idiots to gain life. That would be really annoying. See what they do. But yeah, I'm not crazy about the Reanimate. Like, and this isn't just me. Like, I have yet to see any of my opponents do anything with Reanimator. I have yet to see a good Reanimator deck. I don't think it's possible. But you have to get, you have to get all the pieces too, which is tough. And then even then, you have to not only, you know, draft all the pieces, but you have to have them come together perfectly. Kind of awkward. Okay, they draw a card, and are they gonna flash in something huge? Sholdred. That still doesn't save them here. This is hilarious. I might be able to fireball them out of the game. This is only 4 damage. And whatever, they bring back thing. As long as they don't give their guy lifelink and go over 20 life, I can win off an untapped land here. Untapped land for the win. Through all of my opponent's curve and everything else. No Unholy Annex 1 time. Oh, they lose a couple life. Oh, Unholy Annex, they have no demon. It wouldn't even hit me, right? Okay, that gets us to 7. And I just need to get to 8 mana here. And land! No! 2, 4, 6, 7. My opponent prematurely good gaming? Oh my god. How delicious would it be to embarrass this person and just go, untap land, I win, and just burn them for 20 here. They don't know how close they are to dying, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 3, 6, 7. Oh, that's so unlucky. 1 mana, and I kill them. And they prematurely said good game because they're not good enough at Magic to realize that I could kill them here. With Roller Crusher, they should be smart enough to know, oh shit, if they draw a Fireball, I'm dead. Like, if they Fireball me for 10, I lose, right? Ugh, I can't do it. You Lucksack. You Lucksack. Jeez. Don't ever say good game if your opponent has that much mana and is a Grixis deck and is playing, you know, a card that doubles all their damage. That's very foolish. But boy, would I love to embarrass them there. That would have been hilarious. They would have went from, I win this game, to, oh, how is it possible? What? It's funny. Hey, Vasily. Cube Draft don't give booster reward because it's only gold to enter. No, you can enter with 4,000 gold. That's super cheap. That's why they don't give away anything else. No, it's not worth the gems. No, you shouldn't do it. It's only for people like me who love drafting wacky formats. It's for fun. It's purely for fun. The EV is not good in this shit. You got to be just spending your gold. That's what I do. I spend 4,000 gold to enter. I don't spend the gems. I'll keep. Let's see if we can get there with this. We've got case on 2 into the lantern into big score. This doesn't look too bad here. Oh, there's the crackle. Okay, crackle, the finisher. Consider as whatever. Next turn we go lantern, and then hopefully draw lands here. I don't really want to cycle magma opus, because unlike my other deck, this doesn't have the sphinx on the top end, right? Sure, good ramp. Opponent knows what this cube's all about. 3 mana rocks. Go. Yeah, probably gonna big score here. And maybe crackle soon? Not sure. I would like to get some damage on my opponent before, you know, I cast this and use this to kill them. But we'll see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess if I draw an untapped land, I can magma opus. Do that first. Not this turn. I mean, like this turn we're gonna big score, and then the next turn, if I draw an untapped land, I can magma opus. So we'll see what they do here. They have 4 mana. They're in the tank. That resolves. More ramp. Yep, I like that. They're taking the turn off here. I guess they're debating leaving up a counter or something, or doing that. Tapped land. I know I'm going to big score here, so let's take the opportunity to play a tapped land, and then we'll discard mountain to big score. I'm going to ditch that. Pass. I want to make sure big score resolves as well, but yeah, there's an argument for casting big score on my turn. Let's see what they do here. If they're sitting on a counter spell, they might just pass all their mana up. Countering big score is pretty devastating for like against us if they do that. So I don't know. There's an argument for doing it on my end step. Remand is the only thing that burns us there, but yeah, they're not going to do anything. I think I'm going to chill. I'm just going to activate this. See if we can put a land into play. Yes, huge. That was huge. Okay, beautiful. Now we have a bait spell. You have to do this. Leave up Myrung River Region / big score. Let's see if they counter this. They do not. Go. Lovely. Yeah, Lantern of Revealing letting you ramp like that is gross. Celestis is really good too. Just letting you draw and loot every other turn with Day-Night is nasty. That resolves. They're gonna get a Plains, put it into play untapped. I used to play this in Standard right when I first got back into Magic. I was playing a white aggro deck because it was easy. But discard Extinction Event? I could. Yeah, in the Control Mirror, you're right. I'm expecting them to play something. It kills anything, right? So it is just a good removal spell. They have 4 mana up here. I think I would rather they counter this. So let's go for the Myrung River Regent. See how they interact here. And if they tap out for a counter spell here, we get to untap with Opus. 3, 6, 7. Untapped land, I can actually crackle. X is 10. Oh, they just copy it. Okay, that's much, much better for us. Okay, because I'm the one who gets to untap with all these cards and mana. Okay, Valky's insane. All of these cards are nuts. Okay, now I think I do, because I drew Roller Crusher. I'm going to discard the sorcery there. Because now I have another sweeper. I don't even need it. That said, you know, this doesn't kill an 8/8 or whatever. Okay, so I have 3, 6, 7, 8 mana. Kind of want to get Roller Crusher going. I could just slam Valky. Magma Opus is probably the play here, right? And make an 8/8 token. Draw 2 cards. God, I've got so many options. You know what? Maybe it is Valky. I think it's Valky. I could actually Valky into big score here if I minus... Oh no, what am I saying? Yeah, never mind. Could hardcast Valky, but they're probably not going to have a ton of cards in their hand. Creatures in their hand. I kind of just want to do this, to be honest. I don't care about exiling the knight. It's just +2. Okay, play land out of exile. I can march X is 1, which does nothing. Okay, let's pass. I want to have them overextend a little bit, either into Roller Crusher or Opus. Eventually I'm going to do a ton of damage with Crackle. So I want to get this into play so that I can maybe do double damage here. March up is nice. Get to use the march here. Yeah, I can just march this thing for 3. Valky exiles artifacts. There's an argument for eating the Celestis here. But let's see what happens. Yeah, get Valky on the board, Romanari. I like that. Hey, Soptrop, what's up? What would you take as a standard deck to qualify this weekend? Ooh. Honestly, I would probably take Blue-White Control, or if I didn't like control decks, I would probably play Dimir mid-range. If I like combo and spell-heavy decks, I would play the VV deck. Yeah, they gotta eat Valky here. I think I'm just gonna march that pull, though, now that they played that. Yep. No attacks. Ooh, there's a Fibblethip. They're at 22. Make some dorks here. See if they can counter this. Oh yeah, they're gonna go for it. Spell Swindle. I have Remand and Refute. 1, 2, 3, 4, but I only have 4 mana here. Sure. Spell Swindle that. I can go to 5. This is gonna flip my case here. Activate the 7/7 swing. Okay. They're going to gain 4 on the backswing. That doesn't really matter. We can Roller Crusher pretty soon here. They jump. Sure. I've also got Opus. I've got Crackle with power. Threatening to do a lot of damage to them. This flips and I get Future Sight. Ooh, Jacob Hauken's gross. Can put that Magma Opus under the Hauken if I want. They draw a card. I've got way more cards than they do. Elspeth's not a big deal. They've got 5 mana up still. Yep. Okay. Fibblethip off the top. Not amazing. Could big score discard Fibblethip. Let's think about this. So they just chumped my 7/7. If I Roller Crusher Ride... Yeah, let's see here. I'm gonna Roller Crusher Ride. I could do X's 5. It's kind of silly, though. That's 8 mana. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana here. This is interesting. I could Magma Opus. They have a ton of mana, though. I'm gonna do X's 3 here. See what happens. Makes a 6/6. Hits. I don't need the shark anymore. Let's just swing at Elspeth with the team here. She's probably going to eat it, and they're going to eat the shark. Sure, I don't really care. So I can activate... Oh, they're going to bounce my dude or something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's fine. Exile my token. Sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Jacob Hauken here. Trade with Dust Animus. And next turn I can flip Hauken into Opus. And also, I can make a 6/6 on end step here. Let's pass. Okay, any other card goes to my yard, I get Delirium, and then the game's just over. I can do 30 damage here with Crackle. Crackle with power. Doubling off Roller Crusher Ride. They can make some dorks. I don't really give a shit. They're gonna maybe kill Hauken here? Let's see. Bibblethip on top kind of sucks. Could have played it off the top, of course, but I think I like making a 6/6 instead of a 1/1 here. I don't really care about Fibblethip. See what happens. I can get Future Sight, yeah, so we'll see if next turn I rip something better than a Homunculus off the top, but Blue-Black mid, nice, it's decent. Have 0 fun with it when it wins, yeah, exactly. That's what Blue-Black mid-range is, yep. Oh, nice. But it's sus? Oh, I was gonna say, what is this link? Dear God, that's low resolution. I see it though. Gorehound? Oh, I don't think Snarling Gorehound belongs. But oh, with Matovia? Okay, I see what's going on there. Wow, that's kind of a weird build, yeah. And how's it been performing? It still wins, but it's sus, you said. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely looks sus. But, sure. Oh, they need to kill Hauken here. Instant speed, if they can. I'm just going to keep dropping Haymaker after Haymaker. The final Haymaker is Crackle with power. If they get through everything else, then they should have nothing left to stop Crackle, and Crackle kills them, right? They gain a life. Sure. Fibblethip sucks. Okay, swamp off the top. Remand on the top is nice. Is this any time? Yeah, okay, beautiful. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. So I have 4, 8, 10, 11 mana. I could just flip Hauken here and then try and go for the Magma Opus. It doesn't work, of course, if they have... Well, I guess I have Remand off the top, though, right? I'm going to go for Hauken first here. Let's see if we can make this happen. Another Fibblethip? Come on. It's a little scary to put Opus under here. What if I start with a big score? Instead of burning my Opus. I have 11 mana. I'm going to spend 6 here, have 5 left. If I remand a cheap removal spell and then they have another one, that's going to be ugly, right? I'm going to do this. Okay, it looks like they have nothing. So now we Opus for free. Let's go to... Doesn't really matter. 3, 4. And then tap, tap. 2, 2. Okay, we've got Remand here to bounce a counter, but again, if it's a cheap counter, they're just going to replay it. No, that resolves. Nasty. We have 17 cards left. Land on the top. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go to combat here. Swings. I don't think they have counter spells. They have that guy, that's fine. Okay. 17 cards left, huh? I think I'm just gonna go Skyclave Relic and then leave up 3 mana here. Okay, so the Roller Crusher Ride is doing double damage, so I can just Crackle for lethal at any point now. Elspeth can keep making blockers, that doesn't matter. Okay. Sure. We've got all these tokens from Shark. I probably shouldn't have attacked that one turn. I kind of wanted to trade with the Lifelinker, but maybe it was a mistake. That's why you're scared. Yeah, ladder testing is meaningless, right? It's a little risky. I think I would stick to the established stock decks, like the decks that obviously are winning tournaments and stuff like that. I think that's much better. But, okay, this Exiles of the Land. I can play that for free. Drawing 2 cards a turn here, plus I have Future Sight's a little scary. Okay, we've got Decadent Dragon. Look at their library, yada yada. I've got Refute on top is insane. I think I'm just going to go for Crackle here. 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 mana. So I can go Crackle for 11 and then remand their counter. Okay, let's make them spend some mana first. See if they do anything about this. Good. That's way less mana. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They still have 6, 7 mana up. Okay, they chump everything. That's fine. Should I go for it? I think now if I remand, we're good. So let's go for 30 damage. Have you guys ever seen 30 damage with Crackle? X is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. Doubled with the ride is 30, right? Let's kill those 3. And then we've got remand up. Just in case. See what kind of counter spell they have here. If it's a 3-mana counter... Oh yeah, that's GG. They didn't realize. That's 30 damage, baby. Oh, I don't think they realized why they died there. That was gross. They had exactly 30 life. Boop. Roller Crusher, baby. Deal double. Crackle with power.
Yes, I feel the power coursing through my veins.
Like, who wants to summon creatures in a game like Magic when you can go, you see all the electricity, my eyes are glowing, and go Super Saiyan on them and just like 30 damage in one shot. That's what I want to do in Magic the Gathering. Now I feel like a powerful wizard, an archmage. I don't summon cave trash to do my dirty work. I get these hands bloody, baby. That's all I need is these 2. I don't need any minions. Minions are for the weak. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. You guys know what I'm saying. That was 30 damage with a Crackle. That was nasty. Standard testing kind of useless. Yeah, I know, it's weird. But people are playing qualifier events, so you can't just not play anything. If you want to play a qualifier right now, Nano, what do you play, right? So I think it's Blue-Eye Control. You could play a more proactive deck, but I kind of like playing something that's just good against a bunch of creatures, good white sideboard cards like Rest in Peace and, you know, Authority of the Consoles or whatever else you want to play. But I'm biased. I like the control decks. Oh shit, no, I don't want to take that out of my deck. Just did 30 damage. Anyway, this is the deck. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to crackling people's faces. Demir's a fair bet. VV combo is very good. I think if you're going to play it safe, those are the two decks you should play. Honestly, if you're not the kind of player who enjoys combo or a lot of high velocity decks like, you know, Phoenix and Pioneer and stuff like that, then you should avoid VV combo. It's much harder to play than Dimir, or maybe just Gruul aggro or something. I mean, if you want to play it really safe, just be mono red or Gruul or something. That's probably your safest bet, but it's hard to fuck up with those decks, right? I'm going to keep this. Man, we went off last game. Not just with Crackle, but we had this flipped. So we had Future Sight going. We had Jacob Hauken doing his thing. That was bananas. We did it all. I'm going to go Case here right off the bat. See what we can do. If I get lucky and I flip an early Fibble Tip, that's kind of gross. Plus it just cycles, right? Not bad. Okay, a little Simic action. Bloom Tender. They discard or they surveilled that away. So they can add a mana here. Can't really do much. I could chart, but I don't really feel like I need to chart here, right? And just discard a card? Kind of want my lands. There's nothing... I don't know what I'm looking for right now, so I'm just going to chill. Probably just going to Nicol Bolas here and not go for the Rune Carve just yet. We'll see. Ooh, Oracle. Very nice. Very, very nice. Obelisk on top. What do I do here? I could... Yeah, I'm just gonna Nicol Bolas. Thankfully, Bloom Tender only making 1 mana still. Okay. I would Cultivate Shuffle, see if I can rip another land off the top. My opponent's also got Rune Carved, so they are doing a great job ramping here. If they Cultivate, we're going to see if they're playing any of their colors, but so far they haven't fetched any lands, so I'm not sure if they're just Sultai or if they're splashing for red or white. But they could shuffle the top here with Cultivate and then rip another land with Oracle off the top, then play a land from their hand. It's pretty gross. Oh, that also resets the top. Yep. Okay, they leave... Okay, so far only Sultai stuff. Just random mid-range crap, it looks like. Creature-based if they're playing Great Henge. Yeah, they're just the creature ramp deck. Okay, I can beat that. Bolas threatening a flip very soon, too, here. Okay. That's a Fibblethip. I was going to attack and then Rune Carved into Charta Course, but I can just Fibblethip now, so let's attack. I guess I could play these two instead of Rune Carved, but I want to get up to the point where I'm flipping Bolas here, right? Okay, let's just play Fibblethip and then get this thing into Future Sight mode. Now I have an Oracle too. Solved, baby. Solved. Okay. Whoo! Spicy. 5, 6, 7. I can slam that next turn. What are they gonna do? Make your own luck, maybe? Could also flip my own Bolas. I have all the Bolases. I could have them going at the same time, technically. Ugin! Gross. That is something good to ramp into, alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I find a land off the top, I'm probably just gonna go 10 damage to everything, kill Ugin, kill Oracle, and actually kill Ugin and do 10 to them, right? What am I saying? That's probably better. They made colorless? They're gonna play another... Oh, they've got Solemn. They're gonna play Solemn here? Exile Case? That's pretty disgusting, actually. I could also Nicol Bolas minus kill the Ugin with 7 damage. That's not bad either. We'll see. Yeah, maybe that's better. Yeah, nice one. Exiled Future Sight. Yeah, Ugin's pretty good here, especially when they had an artifact in hand still. We can kill him, though. Not a big deal. And then we've got a follow-up banger here. No blocks. Okay. So how do I want to deal with Ugin? If I Nicol Bolas -3, -4, I end up at 3 loyalty, and they can threaten to kill him, right? So it's much better to crackle 5, 6, 7, but I can't crackle here. Ooh, that's super annoying. I needed to draw the untapped land, but I had this already. I could eat 2 cards in their hand and just go up on loyalty. What are the odds they have another artifact to exile Nicol Bolas? That's not very high chance, right? I could River Regent bounce like Rune Carved Oracle of Moldiah. That's also not bad. Maybe I should just do that and buy myself some time here. No attacks. Because then next turn I could potentially crackle 2 damage or 10 damage to 2 targets, and I can actually kill them, right? Oh, they're gonna gain life off this. And oh, right, I bounced the artifact. Right, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Reset it at least. Make them waste mana. I gave him an artifact, that's true, but I just want to get to crackle here. I think that's how we're gonna win this game. This guy's a big beater, but that's it. Can chump him all day. Yeah, I guess giving them the artifact back's kind of annoying. Maybe I should have let them keep it. Card's bad. None of their cards are good except Ugin. Ugin's the reason we're losing the game, unfortunately, but what are you gonna do? Okay. This is odd, even. Okay, 12. So let's go X is 2. I guess I have to kill these 2, right? Okay, that shrinks the team again. And then I can Nicol Bolas, but I can't eat this thing now. So I'm probably going to die to Mythweaver. Let's see, what do I actually have to beat that? C double. Yeah, I don't have much. I have to either chump it or like Magma Opus tap it down, so I might not be able to beat Mythweaver here. 3, 6, 7, 8. 7. If I draw a land, how can I might find a card off the top of their deck as well. They only have 12 cards left. Huh. Interesting. Slicer get back Ugin. Not bad. Oracle won them the game here, I think. Just being able to ramp into Ugin really quickly was devastating. That killed me. They needed the big thing to ramp into, and they ramped into the perfect one. They had artifacts to play with it, and that killed me. Oracle's good. Good enabler. They took my crackle. Sure. Crackle me this. Is this any color? Of that color, right. Mana of any spell, mana of any color may be spent to cast that spell. Sure. Nicol Bolas. Darn. Okay. Try again. Oh yeah, no bets up here. Nice. Oh, that's 3-3. And that's it. Yay! All right, our last draft is done. Sad times. 2, 3, and 3 decks. This one did not look as good as the last one. The last one looked awesome. But no such luck. Oh well, I'm over it. We'll play more Cube tomorrow. Let's switch it up. Play some new shit. Magic's boring for another month. Soon. Soon we'll have a rotation and EOE and all that stuff. But for now, switch it up. Let's play a little Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. I want to beat this game. Trying to get it done, but Gruul's very much on my mind. Yeah, just an aggro deck. Yeah, aggro's good. But anyway, yeah, and the artifact thing. Yeah, I gave him an artifact. Maybe that's bad, but I don't even think it mattered there. I think we were dead no matter what. Alright, close that up. Close some background stuff here. Microsoft Edge, you piece of shit. I was using I was logged into a government website earlier today, and I had to use Edge because Firefox and Chrome were sketchy as hell. That's how bad the government websites are. It's crazy. Let's turn off the display actually. Hold up. So, give it a second, it'll come back here. We're gonna continue. This is gonna be for YouTube as well. Whoa, it was randomly Russian there for a second. Edge, yeah. Edge is gonna happen. Edge of Eternities. We're gonna be doing the early access event, doing a 24-hour stream, so hopefully you join us for that. Oh, let me just turn off the preview here. Okay, here we are. Seren. Oh, I changed her hairstyle. I gave her the crazy hair. Seren here. Let me intro the YouTube channel as well. Hold on. Oh, it's so hot. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are for the next episode of Clair Obscur. We're about to take on a huge boss. This is the boss of this area, Siren in French. Let's just take a look at the team here. Everybody's at full health. We've got Minoko, but I kind of want to change out Minoko. He's been kind of meh recently. Sael's insane. She's got a crazy level 17 weapon. Way higher than all the other weapons I have. Look at all these characters. They have a level 11, level 10 at the most. He's got a level 15, which is nice. She's got a level 13. God damn. Maybe I should take her. Double the break damage in defensive stance? Ooh. Could make a break build of her. It's kind of sweet. Let's try that. We'll try changing her abilities and making her break more easily. Or break people more easily. What do I want to do here? Let's go alphabetical. For these things. I'm not sure if any of them let me increase break damage. Counterattack damage. Increase break damage. Like something like that is amazing. Let's see what her luminas are here. Point cost. It was 5, right? Critical break. Yeah, I want to equip this for sure. And then... Are there any other break attacks? I don't think so, right? Breaker? Oh, that's insane. Okay, let's actually equip Breaker on here then. Increased AP on battle start and health. 30% increased damage until later is received. AP on... Okay, let's get rid of this and we'll put breaking... It was 10, right? It was a 10. 10 points. Except I don't know what level it is. It was called Critical Break, right? Critical Break. Here we go, level 14. Yes. Nice. So we'll do the break thing. So she's going to be using defensive abilities or abilities that put her in defensive stance. You can see in the top right corner what stance it's going to put in here. This is going to put her into aggressive stance. I'm going to get rid of Fencer's Flurry here. Or actually, wait a minute. This is what she has equipped right now. 2 to 4 AP, offensive, virtuose stance, only if burning. This goes into defensive, which is nice. Which ones do I have? Okay, Spark goes into defensive. Per se goes into defensive. That's it? She has 5 skill points. I could unlock a skill thing for her. There's another defensive card, actually. But I'm saving her skill points. Okay, then let's go... Spark instead of the break shields thing. Then this switches to virtuose stance. Let me get rid of this flurry and put per se in here. Nice, another defensive. Okay, so she's a defensive build. Change her hairstyle. Yeah, she's there. There we go. I'm gonna change their uniforms too. This pure outfit needs to go. Obscure. Yeah, that's an awesome one. Okay, he's still got his lame ass outfit. Let's give him the baguette with the samurai. Okay, she's on pure. She's got a swimsuit, but that's ridiculous. I'm gonna leave her on pure. She's also got pure. Okay, I'll leave her as well. And Minoko. Viking. Oh, shit. I didn't know I unlocked a style with him. Sweet. Okay, and that's going to be it. Let's get him out of here, and we'll add her. And there's our party. Okay, let's do it. Oh, boy. This is going to be a big fight here. Hello, my friend. You want to chat first? Let's talk about it, right? Oh, no. That's just going right into a... Yeah, we're doing it. 24-hour drafts? Yes, Brimir. 24 hours, and we're going to try and get to Mythic. Oh, wait. Oh, God, they're hitting me. Oh, jump. Okay, there we go. Jump. Woo. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try and get to Mythic, from Bronze to Mythic. I really screwed it up last time, but this time we're going to do it. Okay, this is male. So, what does this guy do? Glissando. I want to try and increase his break bar and break him if at all possible. She's got 5 AP. Oh, let's quickly jump over to the other side here. I think this is a much better spot for me to chill in. Okay, so now you can see she's got 5 AP to work with here. Let's go to skills. And per se puts her into defensive stance, low physical damage, 1 hit. I could spark and just start the burn. That puts her in defensive stance, and then swift stride puts her from defensive into virtuose stance, where she can really do big damage here. Virtuose stance is where I'm getting my big damage spells. So I'm gonna go spark for first here. Get the burn going. There we go. Oh, he took good damage there. Now she's got the big weapon. She does a ton of damage. I think I could go focused Fortell. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the Fortell going here. That sets up a big attack next turn. Now he's got a crazy build, this guy. I can do base attack, and base attack gives me an extra turn with this purple katana. So I think I'm gonna do it, and when I do a base attack, I get 1 AP, 2 AP, so I go right up to 9, and then it triggered all my stuff there. And now I can go perfect break. And do a bunch of break damage. Yeah, let's go for perfect break here. Bam. He's resistant to light. Okay. Enchants its target. Oh, I dodged. I dodged it. Hell yeah. Okay, she's only got 4 AP, so I'm going to Swift Stride for 3 AP here, put her into Virtuose stance because the target is burning. Damn, now Virtuose means 200% damage. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh. Oh, he got all of us. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Guess I die. Let's try that again. These guys can kill you very quickly. So you've got to basically dodge and parry all of their attacks. The first time I fight these enemies, they're almost guaranteed to beat me. But then very quickly you get the hang of them and then they can never beat you again. Oh yeah, I can't get close enough to attack here and get the initiative.
Just try it.
Oh god. Dodge. Oh, perfect dodge. One more? No. Okay, she's got 6. Go for the spark again. I missed one of those perfects. She goes into defensive stance. Let's go Sealed Fate.
Your fate.
Forget about setting up the big attack. Let's just go for big damage right now. His tail is going crazy. Okay, mark him. And then base attack twice, get him up to 9. And I'm gonna actually do Endbringer and do max damage here. Okay, there we go. 28,000 damage. Summons ballets. Oh, right. There we go. Jump those attacks. Okay, he did 1 damage to us. Or 1 hit to us, I should say. So let's go Swift Stride. He's burning. Let's get into Virtuose stance there.
Just try it.
Oh, I dodged too early. Oh, I dodged too early. Oh my god, the tail. I keep dodging too early on the tail. I'm not gonna waste my time with the reserve team. Jeez, that's nasty. Okay, try again. Okay. What's he doing?
Let's try it.
Oh, I dodged it. I dodged too quickly there, but then I recovered and dodged again. Okay, same thing as before. Perfect that time. Okay, let's do Focus Foretell then. We'll prime him. Okay, base attack, 2, 4, 5 AP. And let's go perfect break. I'm gonna try and break this guy before we start piling on the damage. And these guys I have to jump. There we go. Okay, doing good damage to him. Okay, let's set up the Virtuose stance. Okay, the tail. No. Oh, the last one. God, it's so delayed. Okay, she can do a heal here. Grim Harvest. Medium dark damage, heals all allies by 30% health, consumes Foretell to increase health. Let's go for that. 9,999. Big heal. Okay, let's get the base attack off here. Pick up that AP, go all the way up to 9. He's almost about to break, so I think we can break him with perfect break here. Let's see. Bam. He did not break. Okay, Florette Fury. High physical damage, stay in Virtuose stance, can break. That's huge. If it can break, that's perfect. Oh, huge damage. Oh my god. That was almost 30,000 damage. Stunning him. I have one gradient charge here. High single target dark damage to random enemy. Apply 1 Foretell per hit. 10 hits. Let's go for it. Oh, wow. 42,000? That was 42,000 damage. Deals additional damage. Let's do Sealed Fate. Any crit I get doesn't remove the, Nice. Doesn't remove the Foretell.
Spill some ink.
She's still in Virtuose damage. Here's the Sword Ballet. Extreme Earth damage 5 hits. Crits deal double. 200% damage dealt because of Virtuose stance. Hey, Alter, what's up? No, yeah, we just finished Magic. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Let's go for this. This is huge. Oh, I gotta click that so fast. Holy shit. Oh, that's huge. He's resistant to Earth. Gobbles up its target. What? Oh, he ate Verso. Oh. Dodged. It ate Verso.
I'm not giving up.
Wait, I can do a gradient attack here. High physical damage, 5 hits. That's tempting. I think I'd rather use the other girl's Virtuose attack, right? Or, whatever attack. Yeah, if you look at the turn order at the top left, my other character is going to go next. She can do the gradient attack here. I can't revive the guy. So what should I do here? I'm in defensive stance. He's not burning anymore. I could give AP to my team. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 AP.
No, never.
Okay. Grim Harvest heals. That's pretty good. Maybe I should heal here. He's weak to dark. Whew, big heals. Okay, these guys I can dodge. Okay, beautiful. Put some damage on my opponent, pick up some AP. I'm at 8 AP here. I'm in defensive stance, though. Yeah. I'm gonna go Florid Fury. This could break him. It does not. Oh, she has... Yeah, I'm gonna do the gradient attack here, Shadowbringer. Ooh.
Deck.
9 AP? Oh boy, you know what that means. Final Path. Extreme dark damage applies 10 foretell plus it can break. Oh yeah. Did not break though. Ooh, Charmed! Oh no, Charm's a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, it attacks one of its allies. Oh, bad.
Try me.
Did she attack herself? Oh my god. I missed. She attacked herself. What?
So be it.
Okay, he's almost dead. I might be able to break him here, but I only have 2 AP. Let's revive the girl.
Well, thanks.
I thought I dodged. I didn't dodge that? How did I dodge with... Oh my god. Should I go for another revive tint or just hit this guy? I've got 4. I could Sealed Fate. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Oh, it doesn't break though. I'm gonna go for Sealed Fate.
You're
Oh, he's low, but that's not enough. Oh boy. Dodge. Dodge. Yes. Okay, I've got the gradient attack here. No. What? Oh, I thought I didn't jump that. Oh, he's got 1 HP. Spits out the Expeditioner. There's Verso. Oh, I think I should shoot his tail. But he died. Yeah, he was at 0 HP. Shot out Verso. Male didn't get the XP. That sucks, but I'm over it. Nice. Time for the B team? Close, but not yet. Ooh, sexy outfit. I like that. Hold up. What's that outfit? Let me see that outfit. Ooh, that's sweet. Yeah, let's leave that on. What is that? That looks bizarre. Okay. Nice. That was the boss we came to defeat. That was the Axon that we came here to defeat. So we should have a channel, a path open to the end boss of the game. Ooh, it looks like there's stuff over there I didn't get. How do I get over there? I see something glowing there. I can definitely get there. But, this place is massive and I'm not sure where I'm going here.
Well, that will help.
Chroma? Can I jump across this chasm somehow? I don't think I can go down there. That's awkward. Oh, here. Ah, I see. Okay. Turn on this ladder. Don't see enemies down here. Oh, there's a Petank. He's gonna run away from me. I think I have to make him go up the stairs. No? There's a way to get that guy to go up here, I'm sure. I don't know what it is, though. Ooh.
Useful.
Color of Lumina. Anything else here? Oh, that's the spot. So that area, that glowing area is where we have to get that Petank to go. Let's talk to this guy. Trade! Let's trade. Sure. Got a bunch of stuff. I have 70,000, so I can buy a bunch of stuff. Buy that. Double mark. Ooh. 37,000. Holy crap. I'm buying the little stuff, I think. all of this. Fight the merchant? Sure. Verso. See if we can get him. Yeah, we got that guy. GG's. Odiso. Shell.
Let's call the path.
Okay, so we've got 5. Oh, that missed. Okay, I thought I could hit his lantern. Guess not. Pick up some AP. Now I just get to do Endbringer and just max damage. Oof, take away half his health. Dodge. Nice. Base attack gives me a ton of AP. This combo with this sword where you get a ton of AP from your base attack is too nasty.
Right.
Oh. That's it. Dude, you gotta do better than that. Base, get the AP up. And then... perfect break. Nice. Okay. Okay, trade more. Chantenum. This is for the girl. Yeah, sure. Okay, that leaves us with not much. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy to be funneled into that thing. I'm not sure how I do it, though, exactly. Oh, that's it. There, I did it. There we go. This guy's tough too, though. He defends himself very well. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy. 5 armor. Oh. Oh, and she's at 1 HP? Whoops. Right. I used to have a shield breaking ability on her, and I no longer have it. That is awkward. Oops, did the second one too quickly. Burn there. Sealed Fate should remove all those blocks because this is such a high number of attacks here. Okay, doing some good damage there. Okay, let's shoot a couple times. And then base attack. 5, 7, 8. And perfect break? I don't think I can break this guy, but not sure. Maybe. Okay, let's switch stride. That puts us into Virtuose stance. I have no skills.
Here's your card.
Perfect foretell. Uh-oh. Oh. I killed it. Please in 3 turns. Okay, get the shields off there, pick up the AP. Let's go for the perfect break again here. See if we can break this guy to stop him from fleeing. Okay, she's got 5 AP. She's in Virtuose stance. I think I'm just gonna actually use a potion here. And revive her.
Not leaving you behind.
Nice. She can do her gradient attack. There we go. Lights out. Crispy, what's up? Getting a bunch of resources there. Perfect. Okay, so we did everything here. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just run up to back up there. Okay. Climb back over. Was that the thing? That was the thing I saw. Oh no, it was over there. That thing is what I saw. There's something I didn't get. Right there. How do I get over there? Bothers me. There's no mini-map here. No map to, like, make sure to look at everything. That's definitely back the way I came. Let me go check it out. I'm gonna save first, though. Upgrade? No points. She's got points. Oops, hold on. Let's upgrade this. Learn skills. She's got 1 skill, 4, 5, 9. Ooh, he's very close to unlocking another big boom boom here. Rest. Okay, everybody full health. Let's go back up here and see if I can find where I went wrong. It's over there somewhere. I don't think I'm going to be able to find that. And there's something up there. Did I miss something up here? What? I guess I didn't go up here.
What have we here?
Nothing else for me to really grab here, though. I don't think I can get over there. All these guys are back. Maybe I'll just leave it. I hate missing stuff like that, especially when I can see it. But can I jump? That's the main boss. That's the big boss. I actually haven't even fought the big boss yet. That's her. I fought a mini boss just now, which felt like a big boss. Yeah, save point into mini boss. And then over there I can see something I missed, but I'm gonna ignore it here. The other side... Oh, there's a rope there. Ooh. Nice. Energy tin shard. Okay, so I can go down here. I presume that's how I get to the main area to fight the big boss. So let me just check this area first. See if there's anything I missed over here. And then if not, we will go check out the big boss here. Oh, that's an elevator. Oh, I'm glitching on some terrain there. Nice. Okay, this is maybe how I get to that platform. Ashira, I hope you're doing well. You love this game, right? Ashira, I think you told me that, but I don't know if Ashira's here anymore. Oh, there she is. Oh crap, is it taking me to her? Maybe this is not the way I'm supposed to go. Oh crap, this is taking me to the boss. No. Oh, what? Holy crap. I feel like this is the boss, and I should go back. Right? This is definitely the boss. Yeah, there's the save spot. Hey, pick up a journal.
Expedition 67.
I'll be right back.
We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings.
Yes.
Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I don't want to do that yet. I feel like that's gonna take me to the end boss, and there was definitely another way to go there. So let's go back and take a look at the other path first. A weird path we took here. Is it gonna go through? It's gonna go through the hole in the floor, right? Yeah, it'll take me back. Whoa. I don't like her hair. I'm gonna change her hair. Sorry, Lune. Double braid. Sure. Cool. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's go down this rope real quick. I can see my teammates running behind me. Yeah, let's go down here first. Okay. There we go. She's singing the siren. Yes, this is what I saw, right? Yeah, that's totally what I saw before.
Perfect.
Healing fire. Ooh. Yeah, and that takes me back here. Good. So that was the thing I missed. Perfect. So now we can get out of here. Completionist. I like completing it. I like seeing everything there is to see and doing everything there is to do and finding all the items. You feel super powerful. Like, I want to see what the max power is for characters in this game. Like, what can you... I want to get everything. All the Pictos, all the power-ups, all the levels, the XP and everything, and eventually see what it's, you know, what is the peak. Peak power. Every game's like that. Kind of want to see everything. Sometimes I don't have time, but... Like our hair is floating out to the side as this guy's carrying us. He does... I think his head tilts in the direction that he's gonna take me, doesn't he? Kinda weird. Maybe not. Anyway, we jump out here, I guess. Oh, and there's something I missed over there, too? Dear God. I missed, missing stuff very easily here. Didn't even see this.
What have we here?
Nothing here. Let's save it. Nothing here. Okay.
We're finally there.
Okay.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Okay, so they
Then
tell
we
you.
should prepare before we head there.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Shield affinity. Teamwork. Ooh, plus 10% damage while all allies are alive. That's interesting. Oh, she just straight up has an empty one? Dear God. Teamwork. Took up teamwork here. Okay, good. He looks ridiculous, though. There, that's better. No. Okay. Okay, here we go.
She's even grander than I thought.
Oh my god.
Renee, you're okay, right?
Swear I've seen this dance before.
Wait, you've seen this before? This is gonna be a big boss battle. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here, I think. Her parents? They're all seeing their loved ones? Yeah. So that's how she's charming them? She's gonna charm us, I'm sure. Oh no. The child she lost? Yeah, he lost that little guy. Oh boy. I like how it keeps their hairstyles and costumes in the cutscenes. Sweet. Should we bet on the boss fights? I'm gonna lose this.
Not impressed.
Dances with the sun. Oh. Oh god. Okay, that's what that does. Revive her.
Finesse and grace.
Spark, I guess.
On me.
You're outmatched.
Okay. So he's got 6 AP. And I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5 AP. Yeah, I'll shoot one more. Okay, base attack. Get up to 5, or get +5, go to 9. And now, Endbringer? Okay.
Careful now.
Attacks with her dress.
Watch out.
E. Oh, I dodged. Oh, that
It's
hurts.
locked on you.
A widow ballet charms male and flies away. Oh, I needed to dodge that. Ah! She attacks my teammate. Okay, that's bad. Oh god. Oh, I dodged it.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh my god. Revive.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Should I revive? Revive.
Better.
Next with the dress.
It's locked on you.
Ah!
Look out.
Oh, it's the third one I've got to dodge. She hits herself. Kills herself. Okay. Okay. Huh. Let's try that again. That's tough. Should we bet on the boss fights? It's tempting. But it's for YouTube, so I feel bad. People watching can't bet. I'm gonna just try and beat her. Cyrene. I'm gonna skip this cutscene, of course, but dear God. Skip. Okay, let's try this again.
Look out.
I know how this works. Nope. That's an AoE attack too. Nasty. Still go with the burn here, I think. Okay, let's heal. Rim Harvest. Okay.
Ready to strike.
Then base attack. Triggers, all the triggers. And then Endbringer. Yeah.
Watch out, my owl.
Seduces male. Oh, it's a... Oh. It's one of those attacks. Oh, it's the 3. What am I doing?
Try me.
It's over. Oh, she charmed the whole expedition. It's over. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, okay, cool. Didn't know that could happen. Makes sense, though. When your whole expedition is charmed, you just lose. Or when they're dead and charmed, right? Okay. Try this again. Skippage. Alright. Do your worst.
Not looking good. Good.
Oops. Oh, I healed myself. Okay, good. I thought I healed the other guy for a second.
Lovely to see you.
Try and do max damage here. Base attack. Base attack.
Let's carve a path.
And then, man, it's just so crazy how much damage this guy can do.
Try me.
Okay, here comes the dress.
Not impressed.
Awkward. Oh no, she's gonna kill somebody. Yup. Revive him.
Born once more.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Take your shot.
Oh my god, really?
Today.
Harry.
Not impressed.
No. No. Damn it. This is tough.
I'll manage.
He's just got to go for max damage here, I think.
End of the line.
Let the other girl res male. The other girl has 8 AP as well. Oh. Whoa.
If I die, so be it.
Oh, I'm better.
The grand ballet begins? What is this? Wow. Crazy. Let's send in the reserve team. Let's see. What do I have? Right now I'm on heavy mask. Guess I'll do this. Okay.
Your turn to shine. Liberating. Energized.
Oh, I'm jumping them. Nice. Dodge. Okay, she can't res anybody, sadly. Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
What? Oh, she failed. Wow. Brutal.
Sweet taste of battle.
I have no AP. Oh! Can I can't revive, no. Yeesh. Base attack. Oh god. No! Oh god. Okay. No. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Gold Fury. I'm on Golden Mask here. Good damage.
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Right. Oh god.
Let's push forward.
Revive him.
Thank you, my dear.
Nice, we dodged. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, those I've got now down pat. Okay, she's got 7. I can Crustal Crush here. Oh, I missed the second one. He's resistant to Earth. That is bad. I'm on Agile right now. Could go with this. Not amazing. Nice. Whenever we hit, we gain life there. Only one of my guys gaining life. Uh-oh. Okay, everything's fine. I really should heal myself, actually.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. No.
Oh, really?
Shit. Okay.
Violence, yes.
Gotta revive her. Okay, he's gonna heal a bunch here. Nice. That's an easy move to dodge. Healed him back to full health. Wow, this is the second stage? Or the,
Let us stain them.
yeah. My only comeback and their second stage. Thunderfall. Yeah, let's go for Thunderfall, I guess. I should have changed her build.
Strike.
Yeah, 7200's not amazing there. Go Jar Landstorm. Okay, 14k. Oh boy. Ah! No!
Foolish move.
Oh god. What? Why couldn't I dodge?
I love a dance.
Oh no. Oh man, that was close. Okay, I think I can beat this guy now. He kills himself. Gameplay from your open stories? Where's that gameplay from your open stories? What do you mean? The open stories? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Alter. The whole round. You're talking about Magic? What game are you talking about? I don't know what game you're referring to. You can see my VODs on Twitch, or you can watch YouTube videos of games I'm playing through on YouTube, but that's it. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. I can't click that right now. I'm recording for YouTube here, so I can't check links, but... Okay. I need to pay attention to this, sorry, but it's for YouTube, so I really shouldn't be doing whatever. If you want to see other stuff, then go click... Yeah, click the VOD. It should be all in the VOD. I don't edit the VOD, so... Oh, right. I have to dodge that with W. That's the one move you can't dodge with, you know, the dodge or parry buttons. But... I should just restart here. But, let's see. Residue. Residue.
Still need your help.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
It's locked
Okay.
on you.
Oh. Okay.
Blades sharpened.
Ooh, she's got max damage here. Sword Ballet. Oh, he's resistant to earth though, right? That sucks.
This will hurt.
Still good damage, but he's resistant. Okay, this is the dodge with W here. Parry. There we go. Okay.
Max high damage.
You can do 5 shots. Then he goes back up to 9. And let's go Endbringer. Okay. She gets into her next phase here. Nice, she's burning. Oh, I'm only 2 AP. Okay, let's do this. Get everybody up on AP.
I'm waiting.
Okay, here we go. Gotta dodge all this. Jaws of Victory? Oh, are you talking about the clip? Maybe you're talking about the clip. How come I can never dodge that guy? Fucking hell. Let's try that again. I'm not sending reserve team. I can beat that. I know I can dodge it. That's by far the most annoying move she does, so just have to dodge that one. Yeah, you're looking at a clip, so you've got to go... there's no way for me to tell you where it is. It's somewhere in the VOD from yesterday. But it's... Yeah, Twitch doesn't let you timestamp that or whatever. There's no way for me to tell you where it is. Somewhere in the VOD from yesterday. Find the draft in the last half of the stream, and then go to...
It's locked on you.
Game 6, I want to say? Something like that. But, yeah.
Do it.
Intervention's kind of sweet too. Grim Harvest will heal here. Double attack, go up to 9. Good perfect break. Let's try breaking her, actually. That might end up working out better than just putting damage. Oh, her break meter is so huge. Okay, this I can parry. Yes. Okay, now I have to dodge this. Easy. Okay. That puts her into Virtuose stance. Okay, I've only got 2 AP here. Let's do that. Okay, I've got to dodge these. Nice. Perfect dodge gives me AP
Ready
there.
to parry.
Nice. Getting a lot of AP. Okay, base attack to start. Get up to 9. And now it's time to do the big boy. The Endbringer. Okay, we've got gradient charges. Where dance becomes frantic.
Finesse and grace.
Floret Fury. Oh, look at that damage. That is nasty because of my Virtuose stance.
Bring it on.
Okay, this I've got to dodge. This can wipe my team if they all hit me. Oh boy. The first one's so quick. Oh, I dodged it. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Dirty Cheese. How you doing, buddy? Hold on. Dirty Cheese, how's life? Thank you for the sub, dude. Dirty Cheese, legendary. An incredible 9 months. Our sub baby is born. Hold on a second. I'm gonna heal first, or should I revive her? I think I should revive her first.
I'm better.
Oh shit. Okay, we can heal here, hopefully. Attack. No. Oh god. I don't know if I jumped that. Oh, that hurt me. I mistimed that last jump. That was bad. Okay, hold on. How's it going, Dirty? Give me a second here. This is... Oh, dodge. What?
Okay.
The 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that.
Oh
my God.
The tier 1 sub to
Hold on.
Vindo05.
Let me turn off the alerts for that. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Say thank you, Vindera, Ace Bride, Beharit, and Sapperlot. How you guys doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and Crispy. Crispy gets the sub. There you go. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully life is good. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm going to catch up on Discord. Maybe you've messaged me, or I'm not sure. But we got to play some Helldivers 2 soon. I know there's an update. Oh, it's Xbox. It's going to be on Xbox soon, so some people in my channel are going to have it. So I think we're going to try and get together and try and make a... Like, I'm going to play it on stream. So if you want to join us for that, by all means. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. And you said good to see you. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, good to see you. I know you haven't popped in here in a while, but I know you've been busy, so yeah, we'll do it. But in the meantime, I've got to beat this boss, and we're recording for YouTube here, so I should focus on this. Am I just rezzing here? God, that sucks. But I'm gonna res one of my dudes. Let's res Verso.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Can do this. Can base attack. Pick up the AP. This game's excellent, by the way, as well. I'm quite enjoying it. And then I think I'm just gonna go for the perfect break. Might break this guy now. Bam.
Break.
There it is. We break him.
On me.
Misses his charm, or misses his turn. He's gonna charm here. Dodge that.
Time to hit big.
Beautiful. She's got 9. Sword ballet. Ooh, what are our what are our gradient attacks here? She's got the 2. Apply 10 burn to all enemies and revives all enemies with 50 with all allies. That is the perfect Phoenix Flame. Ooh, there it is. 10 burn is nasty. And she has 9 AP. So I get to do sword ballet here. Extreme damage, but yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Ooh. He's resistant to earth damage, unfortunately. That's still pretty good. 15k and resistant, so would have been like 30k there. Oh, I could die here. No! Okay, got hit once. Ooh. Okay, got hit once, not a big deal. Yeah, I can dodge this. Easy.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna heal these guys first. That heals both of us. And then this guy can just start blasting.
Let's carve a
10 burn. I really want to Endbringer here.
end of the line.
Just get maximum damage on this guy. Look at his damage. 39k. Holy shit. There's the burn for another 10. The final act begins. Oh boy. Oh, this is bad. What? What is this? Oh god, there's so many enemies. Jump! Oh shit. Jump! Oh. Oh my god. I just got wrecked. Oh, holy shit, that's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna send in the reserve team. They might be able to do it. This is our last chance. Okay, balanced stance for this guy. Balanced. I can go Galt Fury. Let's go with that. Oh, that guy's getting low.
Ready to evade.
Enraged and smashed to the ground. Oh, I dodged. Oh, I dodged him. 3-hit combo.
I'll do it.
Okay. Okay, tries to charm me. Dodge. Oh! Oh, 2 times? No! 2 times? Oh, didn't kill Minoko though. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm on Agile? I've got to kill him here. It's not enough. It's so close. It's not enough
I'll
though.
do it.
Oh no, not this. I lose. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta try one more time. God damn it. Oh, the hype chest though. Boom, we got some emotes. Very nice. I've got to do this again. Oh, this boss is crazy. So 3 stages to this fight. And I've got to keep dodging. It's that ballet thing. Skip the cutscene. Hello? Skip the cutscene. It's that ballet thing killed me. God damn it.
Oh well.
Okay, this I can dodge. Too early. Oh, we took the first hit.
I'm not giving up.
Okay, maybe I should just heal with her, honestly.
Nice.
What? Did she heal? Oh, she healed herself and that guy healed for some reason. Okay. Let's Grim Harvest and heal a little bit more, actually. There.
Feel better.
Okay, Verso can take a couple of shots. Then base attack, pick up all his AP again. He's the big damage dealer, right? And then he goes Endbringer.
End of the line.
Okay, 24k.
today.
Get ready.
Parry. One more. Oh, I missed the last parry. Damn it. There.
Spill some ink.
Ooh, she's got 8 AP. I want to put her into stances here, though.
This and precision.
Not a ton.
Do me in.
She needs to get in stances before she does a ton of damage here. Put the Foretell on him. There we go. Dodge that. We've got
Let's
one
dance.
gradient charge. Oh shit, I jumped too early. That is bad. That is very bad. Gradient attack? His gradient attack isn't great.
Let's cover
Put a
path.
7 here. I'm just gonna... Perfect recovery?
Stuff.
Heal, get some AP back. She's gonna hit her and kill her. Amazing. Oh, I didn't see that coming. And I get wrecked. Amazing. Okay, not playing very well this fight.
Not impressed.
Oh my god, she's getting so many attacks.
I'll manage. I've lived through worse.
Items. Wait. Not that. Items. Revive.
Like a phoenix.
Oh well.
Nice. One more. Yes. Counterattack. She becomes frantic. Okay, here we go.
Full deck.
She's got 9 AP. I really need to go final path here. Twilight gives me 50% extra damage. It's insane. Let's go final path. But it's just one attack, so unless I get that cap off my damage, it only ever does 10k. Oh boy. Nice. Nice. Oh, all perfect, baby. Oh, easy.
CL incoming.
Oh, that was sweet. That's what I need to dodge. No perfect dodge AP for her, which sucks. Mark.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, I should heal myself here. Perfect recovery. Spell status effects. Could revive her. Actually, maybe I should just use a skill here. Let's Endbringer.
End of the line.
Nice. Okay, she's the one who can revive her.
Oh, better.
We can jump this. Nice.
Harriet!
Dodge. Okay, she's looking at sword ballet here. Oh, that is so hard to perfect. 8,000, not bad, but he's resistant. Oh boy. Oh. Yes. Okay. Try and parry this. Parry. Ooh.
I'll manage.
Yeah, I should be trying to parry that. Didn't realize I could. Looks like a separate enemy here, but... Okay, I could do a gradient attack. Striker. High physical damage can break. Bam. Break her. Okay. 24 tel. Let's do max damage here.
Blades sharpened.
Sword ballet. Ooh, I got it that time.
This will hurt.
Ooh, 11,000, almost 12k. Okay, parry this. Nice. She's getting very low. Let's use a healing tint on Verso. Set him up. Double base attack. Nice, getting him to 9. And this should end it.
End of the line.
Should bring the end. There it is. Ooh, Verso, nasty damage. Beautiful. Currently working? No problem, Crispy. Thank you for saying thank you. Okay, we got the boss. It's the second Axon that we have to kill. Lune's hearing voices. What? She's tempting you, don't do it. Lune, you idiot. Oh no. What is she doing? God, that's a huge Neveron. What is she doing? Did she? Oh, she killed her. Wow. Nice, the coup de grace. I thought she was gonna get killed herself there for a second. Crazy. The Neveron disintegrates. The giant Axon. Axon Neveron. Okay. Interesting. So we killed the second Neveron. This should open the path to destroying the final boss of the game. Might do that tomorrow? I guess tomorrow's casino day. Maybe Friday. Back at camp. I love that outfit of hers. That black one with the wing on the shoulder looks awesome. And we give the curator what we took from the Axon.
Is it you again?
Yeah, Mael keeps seeing visions now.
Who I?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
It's a weapon for her? It's a nice one. Okay, gives us a weapon. Huh. Barrier breaker? Oh, that's what can break through. Yeah, so we can get to the end boss now. Barrier breaker, level 15. Steals shields, but removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Wow. Okay, so she's using barrier breaker now. Let's put on some tunes. Sure. Could talk to all these guys, but unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to shut her down right there. And then start with this next time. But thank you everybody for watching. We're almost at the end. I think maybe one more episode, hopefully, maybe more, depending on how big that last area is, and we'll be done with this game. But see you there. Thank you for watching. Peace. Yeah, that's for the YouTube channel. We'll talk to these dudes after and record it in the next episode. But yeah, that's the pillar right there. We're almost there. Just have to get there. I think there's some stuff I can do back here. I can probably talk to the dude back here as well. I think I rescued some more of his little buddies. But anyway, we'll do that next time. I do have to get going, unfortunately. I have some other stuff I've got to get done, but thank you everybody for hanging out with me while I play that game. I know most of you took off when I stopped playing Magic, but let's give somebody some love here before we go. Give somebody a raid. And Crispy, we're going to be playing some other stuff too very soon. I want to get Clair Obscur out of the way so that I can get to some other things. But I've got to give away this code for Hidden Deep, so I want to play Hidden Deep again and see Space Marine. Space Marine 2 I've got to get finished. Alright, let's go find somebody who's got approximately the same people watching as us and try and give them some love here. What do we have? 20 viewers, blah blah blah. Brazil, English, first play.
Enjoying this so much.
Ronnie Blue. Let's give Ronnie Blue some love. Give them a follow. And oh, wait a minute. Gotta spell that properly. Give them a follow. Give them a message. Say hi or whatever. It's always sweet when people say hi and give follows off a raid. But I'm gonna give you guys this is the message I'm gonna spam. Or I'm going to post anyway. So you can copy and paste that. You'll be able to put the same message as me if you like, or put a bunch of emotes of your very own. And I guess... yeah. They're playing... I think they're earlier on... like, they're earlier in the game than we are, certainly. So no spoilers. Don't give them any spoilers, but give them some love, give them a follow, and I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be streaming some Magic, and then Codenames. I think it's Casino Day, so hopefully you join us for that. Thank you, Crispy. Have a great night as well. Hopefully you join us for Codenames tomorrow or just other games. Otherwise, have a great week. See you soon. Peace.